Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into Mouthing Off with Mike, the only wrestling podcast that has a 401k. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are gathered here for the most wonderful time of the year. And no, I am not talking Christmas, because you could take Santa Claus and you can kick him on over there. I'm talking the Royal Rumble, baby. We are officially at the conclusion of this event. We are on the road to WrestleMania, and we are going live here in 6 minutes on ESPN, on Netflix, on wherever you're watching this. And if you're watching this on YouTube, Twitch, or Twitter, thank you very much here for allowing me to be your Royal Rumble buddy and tag team partner as we watch as 30 men and 30 women compete to see who will main event WrestleMania 42 back in fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. Now, I was just in Vegas this past weekend for the Mrs. Celebration of Life, aka her birthday. Mrs. MOWM had a birthday this week. We took a trip on over to Vegas. And yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, we saw Allegiant Stadium live and living color, and we saw the WrestleMania ad all across Las Vegas still. So Vegas is getting ready for WrestleMania. WWE's getting ready for WrestleMania, and us here at Mouthing Off with Mike, we're getting ready for WrestleMania. Over the Top Talk boys are in the building. What's going on, good brothers? Favorite event? Absolutely, 100%. I was just gonna say it, that the Royal Rumble is one of my favorite WWE shows on the calendar. My first and only Royal Rumble was in 2019, where me and good brother Jordan, we took a trip on over to. I have no idea what's going on. I was trying to get you guys some viewing live graphics here, but me and good brother Jordan took a trip on over to downtown Phoenix for the Royal Rumble. It was at Chase Field. If you know baseball, you know Chase Field is home of those slithery snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks. So we were there in 2019 for the Royal Rumble. Chase Field. It was a great event. It knocked off one of my checklists on the Big Four premium live events. And me and good brother Jordan got to see Seth Rollins win the Royal Rumble and Becky Lynch win the Royal Rumble that year. Also on that card, if I remember correctly, I remember seeing Shane McMahon and AJ Styles defend their tag team championships on that card as well. I don't remember much else on that card. I also went to Stand and Deliver that weekend as well. But the Royal Rumble, one of my favorites. We are still yapping in here with your boy. You heard it here first. Winners will be Finn and Liv Morgan. Yeah, I guess we've got a couple more minutes here before the festivities get started. Let me go ahead and take a nice sip here of some coffee. Just spill a hot coffee right down my leg on live stream. You can't make this up on live stream. Just spilled hot coffee right down my leg. That was actually my worst fear coming into today's show. Was I was going to have this coffee and I was going to accidentally spill it on live stream and give myself severe burns. Thankfully, coffee's not that hot. Anyway, Finn and Liv, I like the pick. I like it. OTT, if you saw last night's predictions with me and Sean from WOD, we predicted that Liv would win. And we also predicted that she might end up starting the match again, and she might be going up face-to-face with maybe Roxanne or Raquel to start. It'll be an interesting night. What number are you locking yourself in for the Royal Rumble matches? Pick 1 through 30. Ooh, Boom Broadcasting. Is that the Prez? Is that Prez running the account today? Prez, what are you doing, bud? Get your ass over here. Come on. It's Royal Rumble Day. What are you doing? 1 through 30. I'm going to go reporting from the local Cinemark movie theater. Let's get ready to rumble. Yo, that's a hell of an experience. So Mrs. Hi, Mrs. Hi, off screen Mrs. here. Say hi to Mrs. She's off screen. She's watching the Rumble with me. Um, did you know that the Royal Rumble we could watch it in theaters? Like in a movie theater? Yeah, that's where Booking Like a Mark is. It's Cinemark. He's watching the Royal Rumble from a movie theater. It's gotta be sick. Mrs. MOWM said, and I quote, Mark's the coolest guy. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Back to Boom Broadcasting here and the Prez, or I don't know who this is. Maybe it's me. Could it be me? Could it be me? Have I been Boom Broadcasting? Um, I'm gonna go just because it's one of my favorite numbers, good brother. I'm gonna go with 6. I'm gonna go 6. Give me number 6. Um, you gotta let me know how this is though, Mark. You have to let me know if it's a cool experience or not, being in the movie theater. Um, just to kind of look at everything. So I have Liv Morgan in the women's. I think it's her time over the top talk. I think she's one of the best. And you know what's crazy is you don't know someone's full potential until like you realize it or they realize it or something just clicks overnight. A lot of people talk trash about her. Oh, she's annoying. Oh, that she's got a screechy voice. I love it. I think that's what makes Liv Morgan Liv Morgan. And I don't think Liv Morgan should ever be a face. Again, I think she should be a heel for the rest of her career, however long she has left. I think Liv Morgan wins. For the men's, I'm going to go Sami Zayn. I'm saying Sami Zayn wins the Royal Rumble. Now, Mark probably just threw a Cinemark theater chair across the theater. He's probably about to get kicked out. Just threw his phone right through the screen when I just said Sami Zayn's going to win the Rumble. Sami's going to lose to Drew. Drew's going to successfully retain the title. Absolutely. Sami's going to lose. It'll be 0-12 against Drew. He's going to win the Rumble, ultimate underdog style. And he's going to main event WrestleMania and challenge for the WWE Championship. My guess is Liv at 4, Roman at 23. Roman at 23 makes sense because of his connection with the Jordan brand. That would be pretty iconic. Imagine Liv Raquel to start, Liv Raquel to end. Either one of those I'm okay with. I think Raquel, the Elimination Chamber is right on the cusp here. So I would say if we want to get crazy, have Raquel win the chamber and challenge Stephanie and do it at Mania. If you want to solidify more women in the division, why not have Raquel win the chamber? Right now, if you're watching the ESPN feed of the Royal Rumble, we have them showing the time lapse of them making this stadium. So Saudi Arabia built this stadium from scratch. They said, light work, brother, light work. We could do that. That's no problem. Oh, Charlotte's, is she allowed to wear that? She's got like a see-through mesh orange. I'm not the body police. I'm not the fucking Saudi government. So they are letting them wear t-shirts at least. Interesting. We're getting the walk-ups here of all the women. Nia Jax, man. I don't know what Nia Jax is doing, but she's looking really good these days, man. Lash looks great. We love Lash, the bougie bully in this household. Rhea got this sick Harley Davidson shirt on. I kind of fucks with it. I fucks with it. Oh man. AJ Styles, man. The career killer. Who's pulling up in the big ass Ram truck? Oh, it's fucking Drew. Did Dodge sponsor the Royal Rumble? Dodge Ram? Yeah, Dodge sponsored this. Dodge 100% sponsored this Royal Rumble. Mark probably just chucked up his popcorn. Yeah, he probably did. It's Rumble time. Let's get ready to rumble. Sammy's playing a little soccer over here. Sammy and the refs playing some soccer. Triple H said, I'm not carrying my own bag on camera. You carry my bag. That's crazy. I like Jey Uso's windbreaker. Sick windbreaker. Oh, Jacob Fatu in the Niners jacket. All right, all right. I see. I see you. Oh boy, almost just dropped my phone on the MOWM jewels. Them dogs barking. Got to get that over to my man. Oh man, the Royal Rumble's here, ladies and gentlemen. AJ soaking it all in. Yeah, I think Sean and I both took the Ring General Gunther to win. Let's watch the preview video here. Was this AI generated or not? Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Why is it always Triple H in the video? He's always in the video. Fucking ego is massive, bro. At least this doesn't look AI generated, at least for once. It's a decision. Honestly, I would love, absolutely love an extreme. I know we did it one year and it was probably one of the worst rumbles ever. I would love another extreme Royal Rumble where they could use fucking weapons. That'd be right up my alley, ladies and gentlemen. Sadly, this business, you go out on your back. The open is okay, not super, not bad. Nah, the opening videos, all right. It's nothing spectacular. We always got to finish it with a Triple H. Are you ready? Live off. I don't know what that means. No idea. I will say, ladies and gentlemen, I am happy with the theme song here. Heavy is the Crown by Linkin Park. Pretty good song, perfect wrestling song. Would have been perfect for Crown Jewel, though. Would have been perfect for Crown Jewel. Not sure if it really makes too much sense for the Royal Rumble, but I do like it. I do like it. I am I am a fan. When was this Extreme Royal Rumble? It's no disqualification. You can always use weapons. Yeah, but wasn't there one? I remember seeing one with a bunch of weapons in it from like the early 2000s. I can't remember what year it was. Might have been 02, 01. I mean, yeah, this is true. You can, it is no disqualification. Maybe we should get some weapons involved. That Extreme Rumble was the same show as December to Dismembered. I don't, no, it was a Royal Rumble. It was the Royal Rumble where the Royal Rumble logo was yellow and it had like the sharp like hold on. We're it wasn't that one. Oh, we're starting with the women's rumble. Okay. It wasn't 2002 either. Might have been, I don't know. Oh, they're gonna run back the same graphic design that they did last year, where they're gonna keep a ticker at the bottom, like kind of like very ESPN-esque. But theirs is glitching out in the right hand corner. If you're watching the ESPN stream, theirs is absolutely glitching out. I can't believe they actually got that WrestleMania sign strung up from that arena because it's an open air arena. Wow, that looks incredible with the backdrop of the fucking the skyscrapers in the background. What a beautiful arena they built for this. They built this arena in like 4 weeks. That's insane. The 2001 Rumble is what you're thinking of when Raven and Al Snow brought a bunch of weapons. It was 01. See, Mark, that's why you're like the best. You're the man. My good brother, you are an encyclopedia wealth of knowledge. Oh, Charlotte #1. I nailed it. Charlotte and Alexa, #1 and #2. Wow. Wow. Nailed that. Wow. They used the crane mic. All right, well, I'm sorry they used the crane, but the Charlotte Pyro budget, yo, there's a lot of empty seats in that fucking arena. That's kind of crazy. The OTC. Yo, shout out the OTC. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still going Sami Zayn. Charlotte Flair at the 1 spot, which gotta mean Alexa's at the 2 spot. Nailed those predictions last night. Yeah, the fit is fitting. Mrs. MOWM giving the glitter butterfly fingers, like just she's like the fit is fitting. In her words, slay. Listen, I'm gonna pat myself on the back if I nailed the 1 and 2 in the women's as Charlotte and Alexa. Just pulled that one completely out of thin air last night with me and Sean. Um, when I pulled that in. Uh-oh. Since it's a women's rumble, Mrs. MOWM should hop on with you. Mrs. MOWM is vehemently shaking her head no, saying, all you, all you. It's Alexa at #2. It's got to be. Yep. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. I called this last night. I'm going to give myself the flowers here. I'm going to give myself the flowers. Love Alexa's fit here tonight. Love it. That is a 10 out of 10. Giving very Avril Lavigne vibes here. You know, she was a bridesmaid at her wedding. You knew that? You know Avril Lavigne was a bridesmaid at Alexa's wedding? Get the fuck out of town. You saw the picture. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't know that. I saw that the other day on fucking Twitter. I was like, no way, dude. That's so sick. Because I know, isn't her Cabrera, her husband, and Avril Lavigne like really longtime friends or something? Or is it Alexa and her really good friends? Yeah, I guess. Nailed it. Sean was with me last night on the predictions. He is my witness. He is my witness. Listen, Sean will be later on. Sean will be on here later on. Possibly after the show. He's working out the details with me. But we were spitballing kind of just different scenarios here. He went I actually still have it from last night here. Let's see. Sean's first 2. Liv Morgan and Roxanne Perez, Mike's Charlotte and Alexa. So there it is. And I would not have been upset at Liv in the 1 spot again and running the gauntlet. Nailed it. Nice call, Mike. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. You knew this was coming, guys. You saw the tension in the air. You know, there was so much tension between these two these last few weeks that we were going to start in the Rumble. This is how they work it out. And then we stay friends. Hug it out. Get a little hug in here. Get a little hug, little girl hug, little bodysuit hug. Yo, there are way too many empty seats in there. She's going to eliminate her. She's going to eliminate her. She's going to eliminate her. There is nobody in this arena unless those lights on the seats are too bright. There it is. We're good. We're good. We're good. Come on down. Come on down, girl. Come on down, girly pop. Ram. Dodge ram. Oh, oh. Oh, she's going to kiss her? They're going to just stall out for number 3? Nope. Okay. All right. Can you guys at least wrestle or something? What? All right. It's going to be Nia. Nia's in at 3. Look at that grim. Look at that grim. I don't believe it for a second, ladies and gentlemen. I don't believe it for a second. Oh, it's Kiana James. Oh, poor Kiana James with crickets. Love the fit, though. Business. Business. Very business. And the knee brace, the thick knee brace. You need a good, listen, you know you had an ACL knee injury when you're rocking the chunky knee brace. You gotta love a good chunky knee brace. It reminds me of middle school. And that's a deep cut for a lot of you. But there was always that one girl in your middle school that always wore a knee brace, no matter what. She just always had a knee brace on. Mrs. MOW, I'm shaking her head. You guys are thinking about the girl right now in your head from middle school that just, you didn't know what was wrong with her. There's nothing wrong with her. She walked fine, but she always wore a knee brace. And it was always over her jeans, too. And it was always a big, clunky knee brace. And you're thinking of that girl right now in your heads. Everyone's got a different one. I'm not going to dox the mine because I'm not going to do that to that poor girl. She's probably living a good life. I hope she's knee brace free in this current time. But poor Kiana James is getting thrown around. I like it. That was the most lesbian thing they would allow in Saudi. I think I'm going to be honest with you. I think the most that just having women wrestle, I think is the limit for them. I think that's it. There's Nia. There's Nia. See what Nia's got. Oh, glitter. Oh, is she looking like the night sky, girl? Go off. Listen, I was a big Nia Jax hater in my day. I'm a reformed Nia Jax hater. I'm a reformed Nia Jax hater. I am a Nia Jax. What are we classified as? I'm a Nia Jaxomaniac. I'm a Nia Jaxaholic. I don't know what I am. I'm a Nia hole. I don't know. I'm a fan. I like what she's doing. I do really enjoy it. Like, I mean, you don't need her to do much. She just needs to be intimidating woman. And she kind of nails that, dude. She kind of nails that. And you a girl with knee pads. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go, Rock. Dude, I can't tell if these are empty seats or what. Is that the common talk right now on social media for the Royal Rumble, the empty seats? Is it all about the empty seats, ladies and gentlemen? Are we wondering? Half empty seats and dead crowd. Oof. It's fucking empty in there, bro. Dude, I cannot tell if this is that empty or a Nia hole. That's great. I mean, listen. Oh, it's Ivy Nile. Oh, she looks like no fucking shot. She's got revolutionary Shut the fuck up. She did not. She got the revolutionary fit on, dog. She got the sexy revolutionary war fit on, dog. Ain't no way. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look this up, man. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Not really, but kinda. Last night's SmackDown looked empty on Hardcam side. Yeah, I mean, dude. And this crowd is fucking dead for this. And I feel so bad for these women. Dude, I think this is a common thing with the shows in Saudi. Because I noticed this during the UFC fights a few times when I was watching them. They don't show up for the undercard. They don't show up. For them, it's like the whole show is about the last match. They only care about the main event. They don't show up for anything else. Even when a main card starts, they don't show up. They show up when it's said and done. And I expect this place to be full for the last match of the night. Lola Vice. Hey, Lola Vice. Number 6, too. Good number. Lola Vice. Number 6. I like it. Ivy Nile giving me X-Men vibes with that look. Does anyone else see Cyclops? I don't see X-Men. I see, like, U.S. military army gear. Oh, let's go Lola. And she's in the iconic Miami Beach colors, of course, you know. Bodysuit looks sick. I fucks with it. Let's go Lola. Good showing for Lola. Lola Vice. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get it going here. We're gonna get it going here. We're gonna get the ticker here, just like WWE. There you go. Now we got it. Now we know who came in when. I don't like that. It looks bad. How do I get that to look better? How do I get that to look better? Maybe an extra space. Yeah, yeah. This is what happens when you do things live, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. I like it. Picasso. Picasso. We're gonna edit it again. We're gonna edit again. Cannot believe Kiana James just fucking picked her up like that. Who's number 7? Candice LeRae. Okay, that's a good one. I'm mad at that. I'm mad at that. That's a good one. Candice Michelle. I remember last year. Michael Cole struggled with her name. Absolutely struggled with her name. Kept calling her Candice Michelle. That's what happens when you do things live, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely want fucking spam bot Twitch viewers. Thank you. Oh, I need a producer. Who wants to come produce the show for me right now? I'm tired of typing. We gotta do this we gotta do this 30 times. We gotta add a new number to this every time someone new comes. Shit. Yeah, no, you're right. I see it now, Mark, with the back of the gear. I think it is a little X-Men inspired, a little bit. Who do we have in the number 8 spot here? Jordan Grace. Jordan Grace in the 8 spot. Wow, I like that. I liked her silver fit last night more. I liked her. Oh shit, she's got a black eye, Jordan, from last night with Jade. Wow. Nice spine buster from Jordan. Jordan Grace, man. I do not like that she is not getting the respect that she deserves. Hopefully this is her year, man. Hopefully 2026 on the main roster, it's her year, man, because she's too damn good to not be holding a title, whether it's a U.S. title or whatever. Oh, there goes Lola and Candice. Wow. Jordan Grace with a double elim. Kicks off the eliminations. Nice. I like it. We are not going to have Ivy fucking Nile eliminate Jordan Grace. No shot. Nah, yeah. Ivy's cooked. And Ivy's gone. Jordan coming in. 2 minutes. 3 eliminations. Wow. Wow. So far, women's elimination leaderboard. Jordan Grace, 3 eliminations so far. There goes Nia and Alexa. Charlotte. Wow. You knew that was coming. Sadly, at work and watching this over ESPN. Any eliminations yet? Yeah, Jordan Grace eliminated Lola Vice and Candice LeRae and Ivy Nile within the first 2 minutes. Charlotte Flair just eliminated Nia Jax and inadvertently eliminated Alexa Bliss. Charlotte, 2 eliminations. Jordan Grace, 3 eliminations. Number 9, Becky Lynch. Wow. Yeah. 2019, ladies and gentlemen. I was at that Royal Rumble. She lost. That's right. She lost it to Asuka, the title, and then entered the Rumble because Lana got destroyed. Somebody beat the Nia beat the shit out of Lana. forgot we have this. Kiana's still in there. Jordan's in there. Becky's in there. The 1 and the 3 are still in. Wow. The 2, 4, 5, and 6 are gone. Here's number 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's got to be another surprise. It's Solruka. All right. Oh, yeah, there you go. She looks like a skater girl. She said, see you later, boy. She does. She looks like Avril Lavigne. Sabrina Carpenter, skater Sabrina Carpenter. You got buff Sabrina Carpenter with Jordan Grace. You've got skater Sabrina Carpenter, alt emo Sabrina Carpenter tonight with Solruka. You've got prissy Sabrina Carpenter with Tiffany Stratton. Right? You've got all the variants of Sabrina Carpenter in WWE right now. Don't choke, please. It's not good. Can't have that. Yes, I'm not talking to an imaginary friend. If you're new to Mouthing Off with Mike, Mrs. MOWM, my lovely partner, tag team partner of the world, the missus, the one who made all these incredible graphics here tonight that you're seeing, like the background. You can see me smiling here above you in the corner, right here above the Funkos. I don't remember how this works. There you go, right there. Hi, that's me. Solruka, fucking looking fantastic in this match so far. She got 2 different color Vans on. I love it. She's wearing 2 different Vans. She's got the checkered and the all black high tops. I love it. Flip the Van laces to pink on the one checkered. What are we going for? Deadeye here? Jordan Grace, a little MJF. The splits. Number 11 is Roxanne Perez. Wow. Roxanne Perez is the Iron Woman. I like the gear. Oh, Roxanne Perez, Shigo. Okay. Roxanne Perez with the Shigo fit. She's my winner, my new winner. I'm pulling a Jerry the King Lawler here. My new winner's Roxanne Perez. Fuck Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan who? Roxanne Perez dressed as Shigo. Roxanne Perez dressed as Shigo wins everything. Pulling a Jerry the King Lawler. Oh, never mind. I'm going with Roxanne. I can't deal with. I can't. Never mind. I'm going back to Liv. Holy shit. I need a producer. Who wants to produce Mouthing Off with Mike? Who wants to be the producer extraordinaire that can produce this show? If you think you have you think you can handle producing MOWM, please inquire within. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I don't want to keep typing all these things out. Tired of typing. No, who's number 12? It's Maxine Dupree. Oh, yeah. And then we also had stretchy Sabrina Carpenter for a bit there when Maxine was rocking the blonde and the bangs. Maxine looks like she dressed like what's his name from fucking Black Widow. She looks like Red Guardian, female version of Red Guardian with that maroon. I love Maxine. If you look at her gear, it's a what do you call it? It's a bodysuit. But if you look closely, they put external straps on the bodysuit so she could still pull the straps down. Look at her suit. Look at her bodysuit. Look at the external straps that she's gonna be able to pull down. That's great. The what do you call it? The outfit design, man. I love it here. Right on cue. Right on cue. Oh, I love that pop-up leg drop. What? What is this? All right, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's unlucky number 13? It's Natty. And that scene looks fucking. Oh, we're so back. They gave Natty a whole new. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. You guys have no idea how happy I am that Natty is here and we're not getting to tell you, dude. Seeing Natty, when we saw Natty at Bloodsport WrestleMania last year, and she was kicking the shit out of this chick in the ring, I was all aboard. I said, yes, I need that Natty in my WWE. Natty's going to win the Intercontinental Championship this year. Mark my words. Mark my words. Mark my words. She will win the Intercontinental Championship. Mike, if you needed to cover up that hot body of yours with a full body suit, what would your outfit look like? I'm going to be honest with you. Great fucking question. I've considered this. Okay. If for whatever reason the men had to wear bodysuits or whatever, if I was a woman and I had to wear a bodysuit for the Rumble, I'm going 2 options here. Okay. If I'm a woman, I'm going Spider-Gwen fit with the fucking hood too. With the hood. The Spider-Gwen fit with the hood. All right, you know what I'm talking about. You guys are comic book nerds like me. We got the white Spider-Girl fit. Now, if I'm a girl, I'm going, that's my fit, right? Hard. It's going to be hard as fuck. Ain't nobody going to touch me that night. I'm going to look crispy. All right? If I'm a dude, same deal. I'm going Spidey inspired fit. Or think what Ricochet rocked when he did the Nightwing inspired fit. Becky Lynch, see you later. And then my prediction comes true. And there's Liv at 14. There's the winner. There's the winner, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what Liv's got. Oh, Liv got all black on. Oh, I was expecting more, Liv. Wow. Oh, Oblivion already coming right in. Have we seen any more eliminations? Have I been missing eliminations this whole time? Eliminated? Who's been eliminated? 3, 2, 1. I'm missing some eliminations here. Who got eliminated? I got Jordan Grace has got 3. Charlotte's got 2. Natty's got 1. Who else had eliminations? I'm missing some. Who eliminated? 3 eliminations. Here we go. Beautiful. It's like they fucking heard me. Jordan Grace, 3 eliminations. That's it. That's all I get. Okay. That's all I get. I'll go fuck myself. Thanks, WWE. Oh, yeah. A little teamwork here on Jordan Grace. Shigo and Liv Morgan. Charlotte. Nice. Double clothesline. I was doing so good paying attention to the eliminations, and I was going to have a nice tally. It was going to be sick. Lash Legend. The Bougie Bully. Oh, Lash in the purple with the bell bottoms. Giving 70s tonight, huh? Look how fucking empty that arena is. Oh, I mean, I see people. Yeah, I see people. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I see people when they turn those lights off, but it's still super empty in there. Holy fuck. 100% could see Mike as Elvis. I mean, Elvis fit would go hard bodysuit. Oh, poor soul just got kicked. Becky eliminated Dupree. There we go. There we go. Now we're updated. Now we're updated. Now we're updated. Grace had the other three. Now we got it. Grace, Charlotte 2, Natty 1, Becky 1. We got it. We're back. We're paying attention now. Thank you, Mark. Mark, I'm impressed that you were able to do that while watching in a theater. I'm shocked. I guess it's not the same rules in a movie theater for the Royal Rumble as it would be for like a movie, because like I mean you're gonna be cheering and chanting and stuff, and like you can be on your phone, like people are probably on their phones too. So I mean that's probably a different vibe than like an actual movie, right? Right? I mean, you're listening to me in a movie theater, which I think is incredible. Like, thank you for doing that. Lash legend Jordan Grace on the apron here. How's the show? Don't pay for ESPN. Why can't I show the comment? There we go. How's the show? Don't pay for ESPN. Show's been okay so far. Crowd, there's like it's empty in that arena. Like there's people spread out, but it is a dead crowd. They haven't really been too loud for the women tonight, and I'm kind of upset about it. Number 16, Zelina Vega. Okay. Oh, whoa, what a sick. Dude, yo, kill your Wi-Fi on your phone. Wi-Fi acting funky tonight. Wake up, Saudi. What the fuck is this, dude? I'm like super pissed. Who just got eliminated? Who just got eliminated? Did you see? Who just got eliminated? Sean, your surprises were nailed it. Lola Vice, I said Sol Ruka. Blake, Alicia. You said Blake, Alicia, Rosemary. I said Sol, Ash by Elegant, Zaria, Victoria. Those might still come true. They didn't drop the lights like a movie. Nobody chanting, cheering, but a good amount of people on phones. I purposely got the back corner seat so I could be watching you and not disturbing anyone. What a guy. What a guy. Lash Legend eliminated Jordan? Damn, I don't like that, but whatever. Good for Lash. Now Raquel's in at 17. Okay. Wow, man. Wow. We're flying through this Rumble right now. We're already on entrant number 18 next. That's kind of wild, low key. We still haven't seen Bailey, Lyra, Asuka, Kyrie, Rhea, Io. That's 6. We still haven't seen any of them. I don't like Raquel in the Rumble. She's number 1 contender for the title on Raw Monday. Yeah, I don't know it. Shit, I didn't know they were doing the movie theater near me. Oh, yeah, Toby. Yeah, they're doing certain movie theaters, too, from now on. You should be on the lookout for that. That might be the move going forward. Mark's at one right now. He's doing it. He loves it. It sounds like he's loving it. Oh, boy, here we go. Oh, there goes Kiana. Chelsea Green. The 18th spot. What's Chelsea got on, man? I love it. She got newspapers on of her. All right, Chelsea. So far, Roxanne and Chelsea, top 2 gears in the Rumble for me. Maybe I'll do that for Mania. That could be a move for Mania, low key. That would honestly, that'd be kind of lit for Mania. Big screen. It's not a bad idea, honestly. It's not a bad idea. No live stream though. No MOWM live stream. Yeah, we would be there. Yeah, probably. $1 billion. Probably, dude. They paid fuck ton of money. And it's like half empty. This is a half empty show, dude. Like I will gladly give you the screenshots of this show when they do wide shots. Oh, they're gonna bully Chelsea. Oh yeah, Chelsea smacker. Oh yeah, no, now they're gonna kill her. Poor Chelsea. Live kind of like a mob boss right now. Oh no. Alba Fire has been eliminated. Alba Fire has been eliminated, but she's not in the Rumble, so. Who's 19? 1. Julia. There she is. That was one of my final 4 picks. That was one of my final 4s. I can't wait for Bianca to come back and Wade go, the EST Bianca Belair is back. Fucking, for some reason, it just scratches as part of my brain the way he says Bianca. I know he's saying it like terror, like he's trying to say it the best he can because he's British, but oh my God, does it crack me up. And it's no disrespect to her. I love Bianca. Or as in Wade would say, Bianca. You have to hear it. You have to like hear it. Still only have 9 eliminations. Wow. Julia's fit is cool. Not really doing anything. I mean, not as much as I like Shigo's. Roxanne's fit, Shigo, Chelsea's fit with her newspapers, and Lash with the 70s gear kind of goes hard. Julia's gear is already broke. I think the buckle on her pants broke. That's. Oh, Chelsea gonna eliminate Julia? No. Oh, look at this. Alba Fire helping her. Alba Fire as the footstool for Chelsea Green is crazy, bro. Is Kiana James? No, Kiana James is gone. Long gone. I was going to say, how is she still in there? Oh, there's EO. Now we're going to get our little, we're going to get a little face-to-face EO Sky and Julia. Saudi paid $359 million for Rumble and Mania. $350, which seems low to me. It does seem low, but if we really think about it, $359 million for the Rumble and Mania, I feel like is triple what Vegas paid for Mania last year and this year. Honestly, I think Vegas paid about 50 mil last year, and I think another 50 mil this year or 60 mil this year or something. But yeah, they're gonna keep doing it, man. It's gonna be a thing. What? They like EO? They're cheering for EO. Charlotte's been in the ring 34 minutes and counting. Pretty solid for being in the 1 spot here. This Rumble's only been going on for 34 minutes. I feel like they saw that there's not a lot of people here and they kind of are rushing this through, which I'm not a fan of, to be honest, because the women's Royal Rumble is usually better than the men's. It's usually how it goes. And I'm pretty disappointed with this crowd. It's a little disheartening to see, honestly. There's Asuka. Oh, I can't wait to see Asuka's fit. Asuka always has some fucking sick-ass fits. Then you know number 21 is going to be Kyrie, or 22 is going to be Kyrie. And then Rhea might be in the 22 spot or the 23 spot here, because you know that they're going to have them kind of intermingle there. You know you're going to get a little bit of a face-off here in this match with Julia, Asuka, Io, Kyrie, all the former Stardom gals. Blake Monroe is a big if here, because we have 9 more superstars to make an entrance. Rhea, Kyrie Sane, 2 of those. Bayley, Lyra, the other 2 of those. And that's 4 out of 9 remaining. So you have 5 additional entries, and I'm probably forgetting a few names there. So let's be real. We have maybe 1 to 2 more surprises remaining in this Rumble. We have yet to get any TNA representation or AAA representation for the women, at least. I would have figured we would have at least gotten 1 woman from AAA, maybe Dallas, or the chick that Natty was beefing with. Don't see Natty. Oh, Natty's still in this match. 9 eliminations so far. Leaderboard showing here. Jordynne Grace with 3, Charlotte with 2, Natty with 1. Yeah, here's that Julia, Asuka. There's that Julia, Io, Asuka face-off I just said. Jordynne Grace 3, Charlotte 2, Natty 1, Becky 1, Lash Legend 1, Raquel 1. That's 9 eliminations, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Here we go, number 22. Who's 22? Rhea Ripley. Nailed that. Had that coming. So then I'm going to take a shot in the dark and guess 23 as Kyrie Sane. If that's just to host a show, then yeah, that's a lot. But wonder if WWE lose money with pay-per-view merch and other things. Nah, they make all that money. That's all their money. They got to pay a little bit to Saudi, but that's all them. Lei Ling Ying from TNA. We talked about that last night. I'd like to see it. Britt Baker would be a crazy fucking shout, Toby. Could see it happen. Rhea with just an all-black fit here tonight. Rhea and Liv both kind of said, we're not giving you anything. We're not going to serve anything. I hope you're ready for nothing. Oh, what a shot to Roxanne. We've got Batman versus Catwoman versus Shigo versus Raquel. What's Rhea rocking? A little clown? She got a little clown fit on. I ain't mad at that. That's pretty hard. Still only 9 eliminations in this match. That's insane, dude. Only time theater this pop was for Rhea. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This match has been epic. I hope I'm not over promising and under delivering. If you know, you know. So Zelina is eliminated by Julia. There we go. Julia now on the board for eliminations. We have 10 eliminations now. Oh, what a forearm shot by Rhea. Alba, once again, has been eliminated. I think Chelsea's eliminated. Yep. Rhea now on the board. Rhea on the board with an elimination. We're now at 11 eliminations, active 11, 23 pending here. Number 23 pending in the Royal Rumble. We're looking for Pop Rocks. We're going to get Razor's Edge here. We're going to get a Razor's Edge. Roxanne Perez eliminated with a Razor's Edge. That's crazy. Rhea now on the board with 2. Rhea now 2 elimination, tied with Charlotte for 2. Jordynne Grace still the leader with 3 eliminations in this Rumble. Interesting. We've spread the equity out here with the eliminations for the women, it seems. 23. Here we go. Bayley. Okay. Maybe Kairi Sane not in this Rumble. Bayley given Power Ranger here. Bayley not 100%. Soul staying in. Soul staying in. Nice. No, Lash might be gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There goes Liv. Uh-oh, uh-oh. 40 minutes for Charlotte. 41 minutes. Number 24 next. Bayley looks good here so far. I like it. Bayley giving Power Ranger. I like it. You know that shit's got to hurt when you're slapping, doing the chops on jewelry and rhinestones. Like, that shit has to hurt. Becky's already gone in this match, which is wild to me. JC Jane. Hi, JC. Good to see ya. Good to see JC Jane get a Rumble. I like that. I like that. I'm a fan. That's a great selection. That is a great selection here for this Royal Rumble. JC Jane. I think that was a great decision. I think JC Jane, it's time to get her to the main roster. It's crazy to think that out of that original group, out of Toxic Attraction, Gigi Dolan no longer with the company, Mandy Rose making so much money she can barely count it on the OF, JC Jane being the one that grinds it out, becomes a great wrestler, a TNA Knockout champion, a 2-time NXT Women's champion, possibly a main roster call-up in the next couple months. Man, JC Jane, shout out to her. And I thought Gigi Dolan was going to be the one that would break out. JC Jane, for a little bit there, I didn't think I thought she was going to be released. So, honestly, super happy for JC Jane that she makes a Royal Rumble debut here. And hopefully she makes that main roster debut very, very soon. Good NXT representation here. Lola Vice, Sol Ruka, JC Jane. I said Zarya. I don't think that's a possibility anymore. Who just got eliminated? No, nobody eliminated yet. Still 12. All of Judgment Day still in the Women's Rumble. Natty on her own. Io and Rhea got some tag team action. Asuka all by herself. Julia all by herself. Lash all by herself. Bayley all by herself. JC Jane, no fatal influence to help. Natty and Raquel teetering here. Natty gone. Liv Morgan eliminates Natty. Is that Liv's first elimination? That is Liv's first elimination. There's Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella. Okay, go Bella. Go Bella. I just, Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean's an animal. Judgment Day isn't still all in the Rumble. Rhea eliminated Roxanne. Oh, Rhea eliminated Roxanne. Did catch that. You're right. You're right. All right, Mark. I'm sorry. Raquel and Liv of the Judgment Day still in this match. Mark's got it in the big screen. I can't get anything past him. We are 4 entries away from getting to 30, and we are... Wow. Is Nikki going to eliminate JC Jane? Because I'll be pissed. I like Nikki's fit. It's giving basketball warm-up, right? Like sweatsuit basketball warm-up, but in latex or nylon, whatever that is. Plastic, PVC. That was nice little... Nikki Bella, you are not winning this Royal Rumble. I'm sorry, girl. Love you. Think you're a legend, but you are not winning this thing. Number 26. Good number. Who is it going to be? Lyra Valkyria. Lyra Valkyria. I know this is off topic, but what do you think about Camilla? 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 I don't know who Camilla is. Lyra Valkyria looks like a pirate or a bird. Yep, no, she's giving bird. Feathers. Bird lady. It makes sense. 27 is a good number in the Royal Rumble. We've had a few winners in the 27 spot in history. Bird lady flying, bird flying through the sky. Love it. I need a cigarette after this match. Jokes. Don't smoke. We don't do that here. Listen, this is rated on YouTube, not for kids, so this won't appear in the kids' YouTubes. It's good. Lyra, what are you trying to do here, Lyra? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mike's got a thing for cougars like Nikki. Wah ha 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 ha. Ah, listen, Toby. I have a thing for one woman and one woman only. That is the beautiful Mrs. MOWM. That is the only woman I have eyes for. Okay. Ciampa, sorry, can't type. No, you're good. I think Ciampa and AEW is a good decision. I think that's a good. I think that's Kalani Jordan. Kalani Jordan's a good pick here. I was thinking about her today. I was like, Kalani Jordan in this fit. Oh, Kalani Jordan. I like it. Okay, Kalani Jordan now gets put in the 4 spot on the outfits here on the rankings. Number 1, definitely Shigo. Number 2, definitely Chelsea. Number 3, Lash with the 70s fit. And definitely number 3, Kalani Jordan with the neon stripy chameleon looking fit. I like. How about ESPN spilling the beans on Seth Rollins? Yeah, that fucking stupid. What else is new? Was that Ryan Clark? I'm pretty sure that was Ryan Clark, too, who did that. Of course it was Ryan Clark. It's always Ryan Clark. Technically, Bayley and Lyra eliminated them. So Bayley and Lyra get combo elimination. Bayley and Lyra eliminated those two. So you got to do what you got to do. Math. Bayley and Lyra got 1 elimination. So they each get a half. 28 is Kyrie saying, okay, there's 28. So I'm going to say Booking Like a Mark's Girl, Blake Monroe is coming in at 30. 29 is going to be either Ash by Elegance, Lei Ling Lee, or Paige. Paige was training this just the other night at 13 hours ago, 14 hours ago or so last night from Friday which means a flight to Saudi Arabia is approximately 16 hours. She could make that flight from California and be in Saudi Arabia in time for today's Royal Rumble. Math is mathing, ladies and gentlemen. I follow the numbers. The numbers don't lie. What do the numbers mean, Mason? The numbers. Break the code. What's the code? Yeah, I'm going to probably do that 18 times today on this show. Say hi to Mrs. Mike for me. Toby says hi, Miss Mike. She has waved. She's all cuddly over there. Number 29 is going to be a TNA star. Number 30 is going to be Blake Monroe or Paige or something. One of the two here. Oh, Asuka using Kyrie to save herself. Damn, Asuka flexible as hell. How's she holding her leg like that? Oh, no! Asuka eliminated by Io Sky. Oh, no! Saudi airspace open? Yeah, easily, dog. Private jet. Private jet from Cali to fucking Saudi Arabia. WWE sent that. Io Sky on the board with 2 eliminations. Wow. She eliminates the Kabuki Warriors. All right, here we go. Number 29. 1. Brie Bella? Oh. Brie? Okay, Mrs. Okay. Mrs. MOWM said this, predicted this. Hey, Brie. Well, that explains why Nikki was wearing the 2 fit today. Wow. Brie Bella woke this crowd up, bro. Wow. Wow. That crowd, the Saudi crowd is hot for Brie. I did not expect, that crowd is empty though. That is an empty crowd, but I did not expect Brie Bella to get the people going. Getting the people going here, ladies and gentlemen. Did not see that whatsoever on my 2026 Royal Rumble bingo card. This half-empty Saudi Arabia crowd, Brie Bella has brought them to their feet and gotten them boisterous. Number 30 in the Royal Rumble incoming. I am on fire right now. It's Tiffany Stratton. It's Tiffy Stratton. Sabrina Carpenter is here, ladies and gentlemen. No bangs for Tiffy. All white fit, looking like snow. Looking like snow. Looking like the snowstorm that just impacted the East Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, all of the entries in the Royal Rumble are here. I missed the eliminations. Who was eliminated just now? We have 16 eliminations. We have 16 eliminations. I missed something. I can't believe Brie Bella. Brie Bella got the crowd going, dog. JC Jane's still in this Rumble. Kalani Jordan here. Sol Ruka here. Nikki here. You know what's going to go down. Nikki Bella and Brie Bella versus the Rhea and Io at WrestleMania. My pick has officially entered the Rumble. Tiffany Stratton was your pick. Slow mode. That's crazy. Brie mode is slow. Dragon better not be there. No, Daniel Bryan ain't there, brother. He's not there. Daniel Bryan is loving his gig at A-Dub. Here we go. Tiffany and Charlotte, a little face-off, a little last year WrestleMania. I need to know who just got eliminated because I'm missing eliminations. Jordan Grace 3, Charlotte 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, we're there. We're there. We're still there. We're still there. We're still there. Wow. So Tiffany Stratton back. No Bianca Belair. I'm still just dumbfounded that did these people just show up? Look, now it looks full. Now it looks like there's fucking people there. What, do they just show up to the end? Is there like that much traffic in Saudi Arabia? There's no shot there's that much traffic in Saudi Arabia. I've seen the videos of those highways. Those highways are massive. They're bigger than our highways. It's definitely like a nightclub situation here, I feel. Because when I watched the UFC and when they did the UFC shows in Saudi Arabia those couple times, like they didn't show. I mean, UFC is a little bit different, but they didn't show up until like the main event, the last fucking fight. And I was worried that was what was going to happen here. So listen, we started with Charlotte in this Rumble. We had Alexa at the 2 spot. So I got my prediction. Now my final 4 is corrupt because Bianca's not in this. So my new final 4 would probably have to be Liv Morgan, Tiffany Stratton, Io, and Rhea. I'm really shocked about Brie Bella here. The Bellas get 2 eliminations. The Bellas 2. Yes, we've got the yes chance. I feel like this is 2012 all over again, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, everybody attacking everybody here. Holy shit. There's 12 women in this match still. This crowd still looks empty to me. It still looks empty. This is how we started tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not even shitting you. This is the first this is when Charlotte and Alexa first got in the ring. Look at the crowd. Look at the lights. There's nobody there. There's a couple lights where you can see like bodies here and there, but that is those lights. Those lights do not show when there are seats. What a beautiful soul snatcher. My goodness. JC Jane gets eliminated, which means Sol Ruka with an elimination. Sol Ruka with an elimination. So you know what that sets up, ladies and gentlemen. That sets up Sol Ruka and JC Jane. JC Jane loses the NXT Women's Championship Stand and Deliver weekend. JC Jane's on Monday Night Raw, Mania after Raw. So Raw after Mania. Crowd still, that's a what, 50% capacity? Easily, not even. There's like 40% of the seats in that crowd are empty, man. It's not a good, this is a terrible look right now. Terrible look. Lash Legend. Lash Legend. Lash Legend picks up 2 eliminations, tying Jordan Grace in the number of eliminations here today. Lash Legend at 3, Jordan Grace at 3. Jordan Grace has been eliminated for quite some time. Charlotte's about an hour in this match. Wow. Those chops. Charlotte's gone. Lash Legend picks up another elimination, leading the charge here today. She is at 4 eliminations now. She is in the lead. She has 4 eliminations. Wow. Charlotte Flair, under an hour, 59 minutes and 49 seconds, just under an hour in the Royal Rumble. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We are at the final 7 here. Wow. Tiffany and Soul teaming together to take on Lash is an interesting dynamic there. We've got the 3 Catwomen battling it out here. And then Io Sky, who looks like a sunflower, which I adore. She's like the sun here. She's like the sun in the whole match. Lash Legend looks like she's about to hit the disco. Let's groove tonight. Damn. Riptide, Lash Legend. Oh my God. They're making Lash Legend. Yeah, Lash Legend. Lash Legend gonna go places. Lash Legend going places, ladies and gentlemen. Bree mode. Uh-oh. Io Sky. Is it Io? What the hell is she thinking here? Lash Legend eliminates Io Sky. Lash Legend, 5 eliminations in this Rumble. Lash Legend leading the pack so far in this Rumble. Lash Legend, the bougie bully. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock is high for Lash in 2026. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Here's a future main event in the cards here. Liv said, nah. Rhea said, nah. Get out of here. Headbutt. Good night. This doesn't concern you. Sit down, Sabrina Carpenters. Sit down. There's concerns. Big, buff, beefy women bumping heads. Jeez, what a pump kick from... Look at all the glitter and rhinestones in the ring from all these outfits. The humanity. Oh, she wants all... Raquel said, I want all of it. Listen, you get what you asked for. You're about to get a plate full of Lash Legend. Oh! Oh, beautiful. Lash, cook. Cook, Lash, cook. What a fall away slam from Lash. And a kip up from the bougie bull. Beautiful. What a... No. Tejana bomb. Reverse. I like it. Rhea's got her. Rhea got her. Rhea eliminates Lash. Rhea has 3 eliminations on the evening. Rhea Ripley, 3 eliminations on the night. Oh! That was fucking gnarly. Liv Morgan eliminates Raquel. Wow, there goes the Judgment Day. The winner will be a blonde. The winner will be blonde. The blondes are winning today, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a blonde-headed individual, you are winning. We've got 3 variants of Sabrina Carpenter in the ring right now. We've got sporty Sabrina Carpenter, we've got prissy Sabrina Carpenter, and we've got skate punk emo Sabrina Carpenter. Who will take the crown here tonight and be Sabrina Carpenter? Holy shit. Sol Ruka. Oh my God. This is the future of the women's division right here. You're seeing it. WWE is not hiding it. They said these three blondes will lead the division. That's got to hurt. That's also got to hurt. A little Hardy Boys inspiration there from Tiffy Tiff. Holy shit. What a way to go here today. Running knee from Liv. Sol Ruka is just the fucking pincushion in this match. Double prettiest moonsault ever from Tiff. Liv. Somebody rolled out of there. Somebody got hurt. Tiffany's gone. Nah, this is Liv's Rumble to win, ladies and gentlemen. Liv's Rumble to win. Sol Ruka. Double Soul Snatcher. Come on, Sol. Let's go. No way. No way. Oh, that's a broken fucking front tooth. She is not going to try for a Soul Snatcher. That's it. Tiffany eliminates Sol. Tiffany eliminates Sol. Oblivion. Liv wins. Fucking deserved. Earned, deserved, everything. We got to update the count here on eliminations, ladies and gentlemen. She was always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Now she is the bride, ladies and gentlemen. And Liv Morgan is your 2026 Women's Royal Rumble winner. Let's go. Wow. Wow. We called it, bro. We called it, Sean. We're nailing this today, and I'm on fire. I had my first two, my winner. We're chilling today. The worst fucking option wins the match. Oh, tell us how you really feel, Mark. Liv deserved this. Liv has earned this. Liv was consistent last year, the year before. She has been a consistent force in that women's division. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. I'm sorry, no Blake Monroe. I'm sorry. I'll do the finger bite for you, so you're fulfilled in the theater. Just don't go all Pee Wee Herman in the popcorn bucket. All right. There you go. That's for you, Mark. Liv Morgan, ladies and gentlemen. Liv fucking Morgan wins the 2026 Royal Rumble. That is, couldn't ask for a better pick. And we'll talk a little bit more about this Rumble tonight when we get some of our esteemed colleagues in the match. Oh, there's our first look at the biggest meaty man of the of epic proportions, the ruler, Obafemi. Yeah, great Rumble. Very good Rumble here tonight. Let's talk eliminations. Wow, AJ Styles versus Gunther up next. Let's talk the numbers here. Jordan Grace eliminated halfway through the Rumble. Wow. Sol Ruka was eliminated by Tiffany Stratton. Okay, so we gotta update that. Sol Ruka only had one elimination. Tiffany Stratton, one elimination. Let's talk the numbers here. Jordan Grace, 3 eliminations. Charlotte Flair, only 2 in this match. Natty with 1. Becky with 1. Lash Legend leads the pack here today in the Women's Royal Rumble with 5 eliminations. Raquel Rodriguez with 2. Julia with 1. Rhea with 3. Liv Morgan with 3. Bailey and Lyra get 1 combined, half apiece. Io gets 2. The Bellas share 2. They eliminate Lyra and Bailey. Sol Ruka gets 1. Tiffany Stratton gets 1 elimination. Just in case you want to see it one more time, that was the entries of the Women's Royal Rumble, scrolling the bottom of your screen. Overall, very good Women's Royal Rumble. I was a fan of it. Now, looking at the rankings overall over the last 8, 9 Women's Royal Rumbles, it's definitely within the top 5, maybe put it at the 5. I think there's been better Royal Rumbles, and I think a part of that has a lot to do with the crowd. This was a screen grab I grabbed on Twitter earlier from when Charlotte and Alexa were in the match. The crowd is dead here. There's nobody in the crowd. Here's a little bit later on. Look at the empty seats. There's whole sections empty. So it's just a really tough scene overall. That's kind of how we're gonna see this Women's Royal Rumble play out. Like, just not having the full crowd there for 75% of the match is insane. I don't know what to expect from a WrestleMania here next year. Let's be real. If the crowd showed up halfway through the Royal Rumble, what's to stop them from showing halfway through the first, second, third match of WrestleMania, and WrestleMania is empty? Empty. Like, that could be like the worst case scenario. Can you imagine a flyover drone shot, WrestleMania 43, Saudi Arabia, flyover drone shot? They just built a stadium for the WrestleMania in 4 weeks, just like they did for the Rumble. And they do a flyover drone shot, and there's only 4 sections filled of a 60, 70,000 seat arena that they build or wherever they host it next year. And that's all you got. That'd be insane. That would be the worst visual for a WrestleMania. This doesn't help when you're going to go back and watch this footage. When you look at everything, you're going to see the emptiness in the crowd. There's a song on the same album of the theme song for WrestleMania. Heavy as the Crown comes off that Linkin Park album with the new front singer. There's another song on that called The Emptiness Machine. The Emptiness Machine was that arena tonight for most of the Rumble. So that's fairly disappointing when you look at the start of this, right? I digress. From an in-ring perspective, that was a very good Royal Rumble. It was exactly what I wanted. We got a couple surprises. We didn't see any TNA women in the match. So the TNA women crossover in the Rumble, that's no longer a thing this year. We did see some NXT. And I think that's more important than putting a TNA star in there for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, whatever. I think it's more impactful to put your NXT Women's Champion, JC Jane, in the match. A woman like Sol Ruka, Lola Vice, Kalani Jordan. You can tell that the WWE has their sights set on those 4 to be the next 4 women to transition to the main roster. That's a great sign. Liv Morgan, they finally listened to the crowd. They finally gave Liv her moment. Liv has come the runner-up in multiple Royal Rumbles the last few years. It's only fitting. She was carrying the women's division on her back as the women's world champion, got hurt, the title flopped around. Now we have a new face of the division, Stephanie Vaquer. Stephanie Vaquer versus Liv Morgan moves the needle for me at WrestleMania. Now, that's only if Raquel doesn't beat Stephanie for the title on Raw Monday. She does have a number one contenders match, and she is taking on Stephanie Monday on Raw for the Women's World Championship in a Philly street fight. So that could make things interesting. Liv Morgan wins the Rumble. She eliminated Raquel here tonight to do so, to put herself in that spot. Liv Morgan versus Raquel at WrestleMania for the Women's World Championship could be a possibility on the horizon. Empty Machine might be the best song on that album. Is it a cultural thing? So, Toby, I was talking a little bit about this earlier, and it is a cultural thing because I did go watch when UFC was in Saudi Arabia. I actually watched one of the shows, and the crowd was empty for that show until the last two fights on the card. Tonight, they showed up midway through the Royal Rumble, and the crowd's still empty. Now, we're going to see it when we come back from commercial. I'm watching on ESPN today. We're still on a commercial, so we're going to see what the crowd looks like now after the Women's Royal Rumble for Styles and Gunther. It is the best song. Channel, look at my boy shining, superstar. Much love to you, Channel. Always good to see you, good brother. Too much NXT representation. Real sports don't put guys from the minor leagues in their all-star games. Hey, fair enough. But NXT is no longer just developmental. It is the third brand, and it's at its core. So, strapping lad, your favorite watch-along's favorite watch-along. I love you, Channel. You know how to stroke my ego today. I love it. I think what's good in this Rumble is a dry run for WrestleMania, and the good part is at the Royal Rumble match, you have to have multiple camera angles. You don't need it for WrestleMania. That's valid. You don't need it for WrestleMania. But it does help. I mean, the drone shots from Mania 40, 41, 39 were all really sick. Now that crowd is fucking full. If you're looking at the stream right now and you have me on a separate device, look at your TV, look at the crowd. It just flew by. Now it's full. Now there's people. I'm glad they have more NXT women than legends in the Rumble. Yeah, I think for me personally, Brie Bella, perfect legend to have in this match. You get her linked back up with Nikki. The two of them can run for the tag team titles at WrestleMania or wherever. It makes sense. Who's going to come out first? Gunther comes out first. This is an emotional match. This is a very emotional match. He looks like a mean European piece of shit. Gunther, you're gonna take away two of my favorites in a span of a month, you dick. I love the stat. Defeated AJ Styles after referee missed Gunther's tap out. Retired Goldberg and Cena last year. Don't like the way this is headed, folks. Don't like the way this is headed. Could it have been because it was a women's match in a Muslim country? We've had our problems with the women's matches in Saudi Arabia in the past. I don't think it's inherently that. I just think it's inherently they didn't show up. I think look. I'm looking at the crowd right now behind commentary. There are a ton of empty seats there, a ton. I like Gunther, but this is the hardest match to watch. It really is. Am I the only one who would have booked this as a submission match? No, Mark. Now that you mention it, because you're a better wrestling mind than what they have right now creatively behind the scenes, this should have been a submission match. Both of these guys have submissions they use. AJ Styles, one of the best. Gunther loves the sleeper, loves the crab, loves the one single leg Boston crab. So, missed opportunity here. Very much a missed opportunity. They don't want Gunther to tap out again. We touched on that last night. They fucked him over big time when Jay made him tap at Mania. And then they had to do what they do. They had McAfee. They had Goldberg. They had Cena. you're going to get Styles tonight. Like we talked about last night on the predictions. I think the farewell tour for AJ Styles, this is it. We watched it last year. We watched it. And this is it. And then he's going to go and he's going to take his phenomenal oneself and go to Japan, have a couple matches, end it, go to AEW, have a couple matches, end it, come back to WWE, get a role in NXT as a trainer, and get inducted in the Hall of Fame in a year or two. Let's just embrace AJ Styles' possible last entrance tonight. I think he's wearing his gear from when he debuted in the Rumble. Make Gunther tap out again like a little bitch. That's what I'm saying. Random woman in the crowd. Career on the line in match versus Gunther. Debuted in WWE at 2016 Royal Rumble. 3,660 days ago. 370 a televised WWE match. He might be wearing that OG gear from his Rumble debut. Fuck. Man, oh man. Hey, listen, we're in fourth place on the old Twitter machine, right behind Alex Lejas from Queen of the Ring. You know, when it comes to live viewers here on Twitter. So thank you all for keeping us in the top 5. Much appreciated. I love and respect all of you for having me as your alternate commentary when it comes to professional wrestling. It's much appreciated. I'm wearing this shirt here tonight. Got the John Cena, the many faces of John Cena on the retirement tour. Because you gotta get some mind games in Gunther. There's a lot of empty seats in that arena still, man. And that really makes me sad. That really does make me really sad. And then after this, we got Drew and Sammy, and then the Men's Royal Rumble. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We are done. 2 more matches, and we're out of here. Yeah, now there's people there. Now, yeah. Dan Engler. That's a fun fact. I didn't know Dan Engler was a referee in TNA. An I Quit match would have made sense here. Thank you, AJ. Let's not start that, Mark. Let's not start the thank you, AJ chants. I'd like to see AJ pull out a big one here. Maybe Bullet Club. I'm delusional. I can't do it. I'm gonna lose. How many wrestlers are we gonna lose this year? Oh, but thank goodness Jericho is coming back tonight to fill that gap of over 45-year-olds. I know Channel's loving that possibility, Jericho. Yeah, we're making the story. Gunther's a tap out merchant. He's a bitch. Oh, crowd! Now they're waking up, Saudi. Hey, how you doing? They're jumping around. It looks like a soccer match up in this bitch. Yeah, they're just trying to get over. They're just trying to be on camera, guys. All right, come on, settle down. You're not here to get over. We're here to watch wrestling. Let's cheer for the wrestlers. That's when I went to that AEW show a couple weeks ago, man. It was a hell of a show. It was one of the best AEW Dynamites I've been to live in a long time. But the people next to me, bro, I was so over it, bro. I was like, I'm out. 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 There's a reason Vince wouldn't have do this, I think. Yeah, I don't think Vinnie Mac would have done. Well, listen, Vinnie Mac's the one that started this whole thing, so can't say that. He would have done this eventually. The money talks, baby. What's the age old motto, guys, ladies and gentlemen? Money talks, bullshit walks. Simple as that, ladies and gentlemen. They could have, any other country, city could have thrown the money at them. They could have, and they would have taken the Royal Rumble there. Australia could have given them $159 million. They might have moved it to Australia. The UK could have given them $200 million. They might have moved it to the UK. Money talks. It's a corporation. It's a publicly traded company. I'm not surprised. We have shareholders, stockholders, a board of directors, one of them being The Rock on that board, that these decisions have to go through. Ari Emanuel. It's just, I don't even try. I try not to look. When I look at these shows, I want to look at it as in like, look, WWE is trying to share its product with a part of the world that is slowly becoming a powerhouse in sports and entertainment. Look at Saudi Arabia. Look at Dubai. Look at all of those countries in that area of the world. They want sports, live golf. They have tournaments out there. They have all the different sports running. They did F1. They do UFC. They do WWE. They want baseball. They want cricket. They want football. They want all the sports. They want all of the American sports because they love American sports out there. This is an opportunity. WWE is not stupid. But at the same time, it is a shareholders game. It is a publicly traded company. I myself have some TKO stock in my portfolio. Why not? Fuck it, right? That's just how the game works. Doesn't surprise me. This helps stockholders, just puts pads money in everybody's pockets. This makes the wrestlers more money. You know, all of these wrestlers on this show tonight are getting some form of a bonus. Toby, I don't want you to think I'm like talking directly at you. I'm not like singling you out. I'm just saying, like, that's just how it is. That's just it. We're going to have to deal with it. It sucks. I'm not a fan of it because you get things like this where the crowd's not there. It's not what you want. Saudi crowd cares more about half-naked men than fully clothed women. I plead the fifth. But that crowd is empty. The crowd is gone. Like, I'm looking at these seats and you can see there's nobody there. There's the one section on hard cam that's pretty full. The floor's pretty full, but there's nobody there. It's disappointing as a fan watching from home. And I know, listen, U.S. crowds, we're not as loud anymore. We take things for granted. It's whatever. UK crowds were going crazy, all those Raw episodes that they did in London and Ireland and Scotland and Tokyo and Japan and everything. Fuck you, Gunther. Chants from Saudi. Interesting. If I had the disposable income, I would go to a show in Saudi for WWE. I would. You're safe. You're safe. You're a tourist. There's nothing to worry about. They want tourists. That's the whole point of this. That's why they build amusement parks and museums and they have all these events and they have like Vegas shows that are like 3 times what Vegas can do in production value and all of that because they want tourism. They want people to come out and check out the country and spend their money. That's how it works. We want tourists. I mean, I'm a tourist from another country. I'm not coming to America right now, but I digress. I would go. It's an experience. You get to you get to see a new country, you get to see a new place, you get to see all those crazy buildings that they have. Maybe even rent a Lamborghini for $5 and drive around Saudi Arabia in a Lambo. That's sick. I knew a dude who lived in the United Arab Emirates. When I was in college, I lived with the guy. He was one of my roommates. Coolest dude ever. coolest dude ever. Literally tell me all this stuff. He's like, oh, you should come to the UAB. Like, it's incredible. You're gonna see so much. I'll take you around. I gotta hit him up one of these days and be like, yo, I want to come out. Give me the lowdown here. Meet me over there. Tell me where I gotta go. He's like, the malls, this, that. It's like incredible. Say less. Say less. Good match so far. I might be an idiot, but don't Royal Rumble tickets go on way in advance? If they knew sales were low, why not change the seat configuration or build a smaller venue? You know what's crazy is Royal Rumble tickets for this Royal Rumble went on sale like a month ago. I swear I saw the notification saying Royal Rumble tickets now on sale. I don't think they went on sale a year in advance. I think these tickets went on sale like relatively within the last 3 months. Yeah, they're spreading out their wealth. I understand that, diversifying all their money. Who knows? It could be the biggest. It could be a country scenario of money laundering. I don't know. I'm not a geopolitical major here. I was a business major. I can talk money. I can talk stocks. I can talk all that shit, but I ain't going to talk about geopolitical and landscapes and foreign domestic currencies and stock markets and such. We'll save that for calculating with Mike or something. Mathematics with Mike. New show dropping. We're gonna teach this generation how to do simple addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division, and teach them about PEMDAS. Because I have low hope for the education system in America. You know what I really want that I'm craving right now because Mark's at a movie theater? Popcorn, Mark. I'm just thinking about movie theater, buttery, oily, delicious popcorn, salty, MSG. Now I'm texting one of my good brothers, and he was saying we're talking about the women's tag team scene and the Bellas coming back, and I said, you know what I'd love to see? Because he said there's so many women's tag teams. I'd love to see a women's tag team title ladder match at WrestleMania. We haven't seen that ever. Mouthing off with Mike. Now it just sounds like you're from Massachusetts trying to say mouthing off with Mike. Mouthing off with Mike. Are you from Minnesota? Are you from Tiffany Stratton's homeland, Minnesota? The Minnesota Vikings? They hate us. It's fucking 2:00 on a Saturday, and they just hear "Man off in Mike, Minnesota." They're like, "What the? Damn." Gunther sucks. Who's the guy dressed up as the OTC? I like that. You got the Ulafala and everything. Oh, calf crusher. Come on. Oh, he gets out of it. Snap his leg. Break his leg. Break his leg. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break his leg. Snap it. Snap it. AJ Styles. Yeah, I like when they do the little soccer chants that the UK does. I like that. I think that's a good takeaway from the UK over the last year. American crowds implementing that. It's smart. I think that just kind of fuck, dude. This dude Gunther's an animal. He's an absolute freak of nature. Why is he doing the Rhea Ripley pin though? The fact that Gunther be busting out the Rhea Ripley pin is crazy. Absolutely crazy. You'd have to hit a pause. You got to hit a pause for that one. I need a pause on that. I need a pause, Mr. Gunther. Mr. Ring General himself. Yes. Yeah, that crowd's empty, man. Those lights and those seats just make everything look so empty, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Man. Come on, calf crusher. Come on. Make him tap. Make him tap. Make him tap. Make him tap. Oh, Styles got a little cut on his forearm. Phenomenal form, going to be even more visceral. He's gonna leak blood in Gunther's eyes. Now it's a biohazard. This match has turned into a massive biohazard. Oh no. Roll it through. One. Oh, I need that wit, dude. Nothing satisfied me more when they did that in NXT when Shayna lost with that back roll up, and they reversed it from the sleeper and they pinned her 1, 2, 3. Oh, nothing topped that. I love that spot. I think it's a great spot when you have someone in a sleeper and you roll it over and you pin them. That's such a good spot. And I think that's the spot. I would like that spot to be, AJ wins this match. Just a little bit more savvy of a veteran than Gunther. Just those phenomenal forearm to the outside. I love it. Maybe this match ends in a count out. Maybe this pushes to Chamber. A lot of different scenarios going here. Maybe AJ Styles gets disqualified. Maybe Gunther gets disqualified. Hell, maybe the Bullet Club get resurrected and they make an appearance here tonight. Diabolical work. Mrs. MOWM. Oh, she's out, bro. She's knocked out. Out like a light. No, she's not. She's back. She hit the Undertaker. Thought she was sleeping. Oh, sneak it under. Sneak it under. Yeah. I like this. Powerbomb. No. Absolutely fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. Nice powerbomb. Come on, AJ. Honestly, that's a valid question somebody raises on Twitter. If Bianca Belair hasn't returned up to this point, man, what is going on with her injury? Her hand is that messed up? Like, what happened? I thought it was just like a finger dislocation. Oh, beautiful. Springboard 450 from Styles. Just classic. Going for the Styles clash on Big Gunther's ass. Trying to hook it. Got one arm. Got two arms. Styles clash. Come on, AJ. Please. 1, 2. Oh, man. Please, AJ. Please. No, Gunther grabs the ref. Oh, low blow. Oh, come on, Gunther. Oh, God. Is that how we're going to end this fucking career? Thank God. I can't have another low blow end a career or the whole low blow shit with Shinsuke and AJ at that Mania, and then the whole John Cena, everybody getting their dick punched is just lame. Kicked, I should say, getting their dick kicked. I hated that. Unnecessary spot here. I mean, I guess there are people in that crowd. I guess the lights are just that bright, but there's a lot of empty seats too. Oh, wow. They got the NFL camera there. They got the on the string camera there. I like that. That's a good move. Dude, I got a bad feeling about this match. Really bad feeling. We're live for 2 hours so far. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. The later this stream gets, just the more unhinged it'll become. Because then I just stop caring. Gunther's going to get disqualified. Good. Good. It's not a good sign that Dan Angler, who refereed a lot of AJ's TNA matches, is the referee in this match, which can only mean one thing. That it is Styles' last match in WWE, at least. No, don't break that up, ref. Let him get disqualified. Let him be dumb. Let him make a mistake here. I hate when refs make contact. The rules are you have the count of 5. If they don't break the count at 5, disqualify him, baby. Disqualify him. Call him a little bitch. Insane. Absolutely insane, Gunther. Do you know who you're messing with, man? You know who you're. Let's go, AJ. Oh, his chops are crazy, bro. 2. Damn. This is how the goat goes out like this. This is how the phenomenal one goes out. Jeez. This is how my goat goes. One of my goats goes out like this, just like Cena went out like this. This is terrible, man. Why are all my favorite wrestlers getting did in by Gunther of all people? Gunther. If you had somebody named Gunther in your school, you probably made fun of him or bullied him as a kid or something. Damn, Gunther. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan, ladies and gentlemen. Not a fan. Oh, I've been sitting in this chair for too long. We might have to take a brief pause after this so I can give a good stretch, get a good stretch in. Come on, AJ. Fuck, he put him to sleep. He's gone. He's out. Styles is out. Come on, AJ. Come on, AJ. Fuck, dude. Come on. Come on, AJ. Damn.
This was just a small piece of the absolute brutal warfare that Cutler brought to light. And a lot like AJ was done, it's for the final embers burning in AJ, desperately trying to get something
Damn. Damn, fucking damn. AJ Styles' career in WWE is officially over. I got to give credit to Dan Engler. Dan Engler made that moment even more emotional with him begging AJ, and then he had no choice but to call it. AJ is all elite. I think AJ is all elite, all Japan, all TNA now. That's it for the career of AJ Styles in WWE. That sucks, man. That really sucks. I really wanted some more matches of him. Well, this fucking sucks. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, AJ. No fucking shot. Oh, he's leaving the gloves in the ring. Oh, no. Oh, no. How do you put this on right here after a great woman's rumble and you fucking kill me? You just kill my entire mood right now. Michael Cole shake. Wait, what? Phenomenal one, man. This sucks. Vince McMahon pushed characters. Triple H pushes a video game, create a wrestler. Yep. Gunther's just generic European evil man 3. I have a feeling in a few years we'll look at Gunther as like a fucking Jindrak or some shit. Or a fucking Vladimir Kozlov. Fuck, this sucks, man. I mean, I don't think this is the end of AJ Styles in 2026. I think this is just the end of his career in WWE. And he's going to go to New Japan, and he's going to go to AEW, and he's going to go to TNA. He said 2026 is his last year. Doesn't mean the beginning of 2026 is his last year. So I'm not too, like, pressed about it. I'm just deflated as shit because there was so much that we left on the table on a retirement tour for Styles here. Like, I mean, Gunther was certainly on the list. You know, I mean, I wanted to see him take on Carmelo. I wanted to see him take on Ilya. I wanted to see him wrestle Breaker. I wanted to see him wrestle Seth again. You know, I think the biggest missed opportunity in 2024, 2023 was not having Styles become the introductory world heavyweight champion and having Seth. I love Seth. Don't get me wrong, but Styles could have held that title for a month or two and dropped it to Seth. And then I think that title could have went to Shinsuke and then back to Seth during that time. But thank you, AJ Styles. Thank you, AJ. Thank you for the memories. Thank you for the years. Thank you, AJ Styles, man. Thank you, AJ Styles. They dropped that thank you, AJ Styles gear on their fucking ASAP. They said, yeah, we got you. Don't worry. Thank you, AJ Styles. Here you go. 10 years in WWE. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm taking a brief pause. A man has to relieve his bladder. So I'm gonna take a brief pause. I'm gonna go 2 hours straight. Give me a brief pause. I'll be right back. Don't move anywhere. I will be right back here in this chair for Drew McIntyre and Sami Zayn. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Here, sorry for the brief intermission here on the stream. I don't have it like I used to. I can't go 4 hours straight with no bathroom break. But we're back. We're still on a commercial. Mouthing off with Mike. I might end up eating on the stream. I try not to eat on stream, but it might happen. Mouthing off with Mike is very hungry. Look at us go, ladies and gentlemen. We are now in the top three. Top three. Royal Rumble watch-alongs on Twitter. Denise Salcido, Alex Lejas, and of course, your boy Mouthing Off with Mike. Thanks for hanging out with me here. If you haven't already, subscribe to Boom Broadcasting. Subscribe to Mouthing Off with Mike. I do content pretty randomly. Follow me on Twitter at MOWM_podcast for the schedule. It is very random. I have a really wild schedule when it comes to life and personal and work and everything. But I try to be, at least big PLEs. There are a ton of empty seats in there. Yes, there are. I find it funny that CM Punk is on the cover of 2K26, but so is Triple H. Like Triple H is like, yeah, you could be on the cover, but so am I this year too. Just another way for Triple H to still always get the last laugh when it comes to CM Punk. I feel like that's what it is. Game looks good. $230 price for the Ultimate Deluxe Edition seems a little steep. Here comes the first trailer. Booker T commentary in the game this year. They look good. These look good. The models look good. It looks very similar to last year's game. Wade Barrett is in the game commentary-wise this year. Inferno match is back. Sick. Dumpster match is in the game instead of a casket match. We can now tiptoe on the barricade. That's pretty sick. Very cool. I like it. Oh, we can do moves on steel steps now. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, what is this arena? This looks sick. We got the ragdoll physics back. We can stack tables. Oh, we can pick up the belt. Things that this game should have had for years. Oh, we can put people through multiple tables. We can use weapons. Environment. Okay, I like it. Thumbtacks are in the game. Oh, and you can slam them on thumbtacks. Oh, yeah, that's great. Unleash Endless. Oh, we got Ring of Honor Punk in the game. Whoa. We got Ring of Honor in the game. We can stack tables. I'm listing this off for Mrs. MOWM because she was making me another cup of coffee. I'm on my third cup of coffee. It's hour 3. I'm going to just start talking faster. Demon mode. We can stack tables, thumbtacks. Oh, you're listening. Oh, look at Penta. Oh, yeah. Penta in the green. Yeah. Penta. Oh, Rey Mysterio. He's good. He's in the green, too. Rey Mysterio could not wear the cross in the middle of his mask, but he's got it on his shirt. So that's Big John Studd, Yokozuna, Stone Cold, Triple H, Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, Shinsuke Nakamura, Cody Rhodes. Nice. I like it. There is not a single ECW legend in the game for the thumbtack clip. When did Cena ever go hardcore? ECW One Night Stand a few times. Didn't he have that crazy match with Sabu on a Raw? I mean, there's been a few times. Never thumbtacks. I have never seen Cena use thumbtacks. That is true, Mark. You nail me on that. I've never seen Cena use thumbtacks. I don't remember Cena using thumbtacks. He could have used them in that match with Randy or Batista or Edge. He might have used it in an Edge match. I can't recall off the top of my head. You're my walking encyclopedia of all things wrestling. To the people who say that the arena is empty, it's the lights on the back of the seats. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Listen, I'm going to keep things 100% honest with you. The reason that Gunther's on this side quest of retiring people, real talk, is because if he gets back in the world title picture, he's not dropping the title for 800 plus days. AJ Styles may be gone, but the over to the top talk duo is still going strong. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, absolutely. The over the top talk duo is still going strong. And you're going to go strong forever, brother. It's a sad day though. It's a sad day. It's a little deflated. It's not how I wanted things to go. We got Sami Zayn and Drew McIntyre now. So let's see what we got going on here. Does Drew come out with the sword? Can they have fire? Are they allowed fire in? Oh, yeah. The Dodge Ram definitely sponsored this one, huh? You got that Ram truck on the stage. You got to be kidding me. Drew McIntyre, Scottish man, avid driver of Dodge Ram trucks. It's because he lives in Nashville. This doesn't surprise me one bit. Quick spin for a cup of Joe. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, the boys are texting me. The boys are losing their mind. And the Wildcats beat the Sun Devils in basketball tonight. It might be a tough night. Might be a tough night. First title defense, 11-0 record versus Sami Zayn. Yeah, Drew's definitely winning this match. Yeah, that was another absence tonight in the Women's Royal Rumble. No AJ Lee. No AJ Lee in the Women's Rumble. Oh boy, here we go. So Drew McIntyre is sponsored by Ram Trucks.
Introducing first, the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, weighing 212 pounds. His opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds. He is the undisputed WWE champion.
Wow. Well, here we go. Not main event. World title match. Drew McIntyre, Sami Zayn, Charles Robinson, the ref here. Drew kissing the title. Fade goes to black. Screen goes to fucking black. No way ESPN just crapped out. There's no fucking way. Wow. Screen went blank. Absolutely insane. Liv Morgan won the Rumble. Gunther went over another legend. If Sami Zayn wins the WWE champion, this is officially be the worst event in WWE history, and that includes December to Dismember. Listen, Mark, Liv winning the Royal Rumble was good. Gunther beating AJ, not so much. I agree in that sentiment. Sami Zayn is not going to win this match, but he is going to win the Royal Rumble, and then you can come find me and beat me down because I know you want to. If Sami wins, you're going to be like, mouthing off with Mike. You manifested this, you mother. You son of a bitch. Gonna hit me with more, calling me a bitch more times than Gunther has called Cena one, and more times than Natty has called another woman a bitch. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for you to drop the diss track when Sami wins the Rumble on me. It's gonna be fantastic. Dude, during that men's Rumble, I'm gonna have to type out every name. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna get a jump on that now during this match.
It's also a testament to McIntyre and his desire. The fact that he lost a number of title matches to Cody Rhodes, he kept coming back for finally at the end, despite the circumstances.
All right, we got a jump start on the men's Rumble. Hunter can't be in charge of booking. Shane McMahon was the heir apparent. Hunter just married into the family. Shane McMahon was never going to take over the company. Even if Vince McMahon tragically perished in some sort of freak accident when Shane McMahon was still in good graces with the family or whatever the case was with him, Shane would have taken over creative. It would have been Stephanie and it would have been Triple H by proxy. No matter which alternate multiverse we step into, it was always going to be Hunter. Where's Miss MOWM? You look like you need a hug. I do need a hug, channel. I'm pretty fucking sad about AJ Styles, man. My boys are texting me. I'm pretty sad about it. Mrs. MOWM gave me a little pat from a distance. She doesn't want to be on camera today. She said, I'm not gracing the internet with my presence. And I said, okay, no problem. Whatever you want. She said, I'm not getting you free views. You figure it out yourself. And I know she's the better half. We know she's the better half. Jano, if you're feeling froggy, you might as well come on, jump on. Insane. Yes, we know the new Saudi Arabia wrestler will be in the Royal Rumble at some point. Chano, I need a hug from you. You need to get your ass out here. We're going to go to Vegas for Mania. You're going to gamble all your money. You're going to win millions of dollars, and you're going to buy a compound, and all of us are just going to have different rooms, and we're going to record wrestling content in. It's fine. It's going to be like the what do you call it house, like the streamer house, the phase house or whatever they called. They used to be whatever phase, whatever the gaming clan house shit was popping and etc. Okay. Oh, Zilla fought too. Mama Zilla and Zilla and Mama Zilla streaming together. That's cute. Zilla and his mom are streaming the show together. That's cute. Okay, so the crowd, I've noticed the crowd is trying to use their phones to show us that they're there because a lot of the Saudi fans that are in attendance have been tweeting on Twitter that it's not empty. The lights on the seats make it look empty. But you cannot tell me what I saw earlier during Charlotte and Alexa is not legit because there was nobody in those seats, man. There was nobody in those seats. Like, come on. What are you kidding me? Like, there's a lot of empty seats there. I don't know. That's just me. Shohei Otani's going to be DHing for Japan. Man, oh man. Sammy is 11. He is 0-11 against Drew McIntyre. It's going to be 0-12 when this match concludes. But man, oh man. I was trying to find the tweet for all of you guys, as you know. We do like to be chronically online. I also have to promote the show. This is a picture from somebody in the arena for the show. Crowd looks good. I see a lot of people there. There are some empty seats, but that's standard for a wrestling show. So, I mean, I guess the lights on the seats will kind of throw that skew off. I'll buy into the propaganda that they're selling me here. Sami Zayn. Yeah, I'm going to be honest here. Sammy losing this match and then somehow entering one at the Rumble makes all the sense in the world, where he's just going to stay in the ring and the Rumble's just going to start. Makes all the sense in the world. This is the best place for Sammy to win the Royal Rumble unless they did a Royal Rumble in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. That's not happening anytime soon. So this is your second best option. This is his basically second home. It's a home game for him. They said it earlier on commentary. Wade Barrett and Michael Cole being the announce team tonight was also a great decision. 3 cups of coffee for the stream was an even better decision, okay? Big kick out from Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn. Listen, I'm a big Sami Zayn guy. I've always been a fan. Listen, I may have not been watching Prime ROH back in the day, like my good friend Toby, but I definitely was watching ROH when Kevin Steen and El Generico were tearing the fucking place down. I was watching that ROH, baby. I was watching those legal streams, baby. I was in there, dog. And then when they showed up in NXT, I was the happiest man alive because I was OG NXT black and gold viewer. As that transition happened, and we had, Big E and Seth Rollins and Bo Dallas as the NXT champions. I was watching that shit, man. I was all me. And then you had Neville, and then Sami Zayn popped up on the scene, and I was like, no fucking shot. And then there's KO. One of the best heel turns ever in NXT history was KO turning on Sami after he won the title. So OG black and gold, MOWM, a lot of letters. Make sure you figure out where they go on the alphabet, but a lot of letters there. But I was an OG NXT black and gold. MOWM, baby. So I'm a big fan of Sammy, and I felt that Sammy should have been a world champion long time ago. Long time ago, but it would never happen with Vince. Triple H, I thought when Triple H took over creative, all the OG black and gold guys were going to strive and prosper. Shayna Baszler, Asuka, Kairi Sane, Sami Zayn, Nakamura, even Cross there. I thought all of those guys and other names that I'm forgetting, Bianca, Rhea, Raquel, I thought they were all going to thrive. Some are, some are not. Some aren't even with the company anymore. Tommaso Ciampa. So, just to be clear, you want to redo the Jey Uso story from last year. Guy loses world title match, wins Rumble, finally beats Ciampa Mania. Any new ideas? Yeah, but I mean, there's no other opportunity for Sammy, and I don't want Sammy to retire as not a world champion because he's earned it. He has earned it. That's my only. It's a bias here from a mark perspective, from a storyline perspective. Yeah, it's copy paste from last year. It is. That's if Drew's even the champ. Elimination Chamber, he might put his title on the line in the chamber, and we might have a different WWE champion heading to WrestleMania. I might be way off base. Sami Zayn might not even be in the fucking Rumble. That was my prediction at the beginning of last year when I came on here and I did my first show of the year, and I said, I think in 2026, the Royal Rumble winner is Sami Zayn. So I'm holding to it. Sorry, I've been making meatballs homemade. Hey, Toby, don't apologize, good brother. Don't apologize. Meatballs sound fantastic right now. I'm starving. I'm absolutely starving. Oh, haluva kick from Sammy. Nice. Come on, Sammy. Yeah, it's the dramatics. Sammy's so good with the dramatics. I love it. Yeah, one shoulder up. Barely gets the shoulder up. I think it's kind of wild that we've got like 500 of you here, and I don't see any of you making noise in those comments. So unless you're a bot, which I doubt, then I want to see some new names, new faces in those comments. Give me some thoughts here on this match. Give me some thoughts on some men's Royal Rumble picks. Give me some thoughts on something here. Let's get a little wrestling community, a little wrestling chat going on. No toxicity, all good vibes. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. So I want to see some new faces in those comments here today. Sammy makes more sense as Mr. Money in the Bank. He wins as a face, then turns heel by cashing the contract and an act of desperation on a babyface champion. Yeah, he just got put through the fucking announce table, Mark. So, he's definitely not winning this match. And if he does end up in the Rumble, it's going to be an uphill battle. I like that idea, though. Money in the Bank for Sami Zayn makes sense. You could do a ska-themed Money in the Bank briefcase with the checkerboard and have all fun. It'll be a great time. Watch Sammy versus Ibushi in Chicago 20 years ago. He was the man doing there in that time. Ibushi, Sammy, both of them 20 years ago. ROH, baby. You had a little PWG too with them guys, Sammy, Kevin, Young Bucks, and PWG. I think were probably like top tier, Candice LeRae, Gargano, man. A lot of people came through PWG and ROH, and it's a beautiful thing. That's where you want to end up on a major TV on weekly wrestling programming, whether it's AEW or WWE. Everybody wants to be in WWE, though. Let's be real. You want to at least have a run in WWE. And most wrestlers will get it. Some don't. Most will. I genuinely think in a few years we'll see the Young Bucks get a WWE run. As crazy as it sounds in 2026, I think it's a possibility. I think it's also a strong possibility that you get a Will Ospreay run. And I think Swerve Strickland and a Tony Storm. I think a lot of the times we're looking at professional wrestling in the sense of what it was in the Attitude Era and the Monday Night Wars, where flip-flopping and all of this is toxic and this and that. But in reality, I think we're just going to see people going back and forth for years to come. Look at Andrade, prime example. Goes to WWE, goes to AEW, comes back to WWE, goes back to AEW. Insane. And I expect more wrestlers to do that. Ciampa, probably. Go to AEW, come back to WWE in a few years, maybe retire, maybe get a run. Who knows? Powerhouse Hobbs started in AEW, came to WWE. Jay Cargill, Ricky Saints, Ethan Page. They'll go back. Lexus King. All these names. There's going to be a lot of crossover in the next few years. Let's see. My wild prediction is Hobbs with Paul Heyman, Toby. I wish I could pin this. Can I start it? What does that do? Oh, what does that do? Oh, I start it. Oh, what does that do? What does it do? Does it like start it to the thing? What does it do on the stream? Wait, let's see. What does starring it do? What does it do? Drew McIntyre retains, as expected here. Does it like star it? Does it make it look cooler now? We're doing this live. We do live tech testing. Anyway. I don't know. Anyway, I like that. I like that prediction. Powerhouse Hobbs with Heyman. Yeah, I could see it. You could use that. We could do that. I mean, I expected Heyman to go with Breaker, and that was set in stone when Breaker was picked by Roman Reigns, and he showed up in NXT in that whole storyline from a few years ago. I knew Breaker would end up being a Heyman guy at some point. Heyman comes out and says, "I found a powerhouse." Yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. Could be tomorrow on Raw or Monday on Raw. Could be in Philly. That's crazy that they're going to go from Saudi tonight, Saturday night, and then they're going to fly to Philly from Monday Night Raw. So they're going to have like a 15-hour, 16-hour flight tonight, get in like Sunday afternoon, late Sunday night, maybe. And they're going to have Raw Monday night, man. That's a tough flight, dude. The international stuff for them must be brutal. Brutal. Could be tonight. Who knows? I did predict yesterday, Toby, on my Royal Rumble predictions that I think Powerhouse Hobbs will debut in the Rumble. I think there's enough commotion about him on social media that the Saudi Arabia crowd will know who he is. Sammy looks dejected, as I'd expect. Desperate Sammy try to get in the Rumble here. Still can't get over that the crowd is actually full. Just we can't see it because of the lights. This match here for the world title, I will give it 3.5 stars. It was a world title match. It was good first defense for Drew. Is R-Truth re-explaining the Royal Rumble? Is R-Truth having an R-Truthism right now? What is R-Truth going on about here? It was a fucking Xfinity ad. Damn. They had me going for a minute, man. I did not see the Xfinity logo there. Makes me mad because Tony fucked that up. Had Moxley and Joe on Hobbs' side, and he seemed underused. Maybe it's just me. Mad. Yeah, I mean, Powerhouse Hobbs in an interesting case study from AEW. There's a few interesting case studies in AEW that you can look at, and you can say, oh, Backlash in Tampa, Saturday, May 9th. Backlash should have been. I thought Backlash was supposed to be in Italy this year or some shit. Whatever. May 9th, Backlash. Okay, fine. Whatever. What I was saying about Powerhouse Hobbs, TNT champion, and then you fumble that when you could have had him in the world title picture. Listen, is a lot of superstar or wrestlers, I should say, in AEW that I look at and I go, how did you fumble the ball? Ethan Page is one of them. Ethan Page is a guy that just wants to work. Ethan Page just wanted to work. He just wanted to wrestle. They put him on Ring of Honor so he could wrestle. He was doing good things. He was wrestling. That's all he wanted. He just wanted to wrestle. He just wanted to wrestle. And then you take him off Ring of Honor and he stops wrestling. And then what do you expect? Of course, you're going to go to NXT. Look, he's had a great run in NXT. Ethan Page is running NXT. I could compare with some of the best of NXT's alumni. Ethan Page has had an incredible NXT run. And I'm waiting for it to end so he can get on the main roster. And I pray and I hope and I pray and I hope and I pray that they don't fuck that up when they bring him to the main roster, because he has had a really good NXT run up to this point. Who had a really bad NXT run? Jordan Grace. Who's having a half decent? Blake Monroe. Blake Monroe, I don't like what they've been doing with her. I don't think Shawn Michaels maybe fully grasps what he has there. Oh, where they're replaying the Heyman and Pierce thing from the pre-show. So. You want to play FAFO with me? Fuck around and find out, Paul Heyman. Punk with a little smirk in the back. I love it. Hogan, 90-91. Lex Luger and Bret Hart. Mr. McMahon, wow. Lesnar, Taker. I forgot McMahon won the Rumble. I did a little quiz for the Rumble to guess how many winners I could guess, and I forgot McMahon. And the 30-man Royal Rumble starts now. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, get your last picks in. Here we go. Okay. So last night, me and Sean did the Royal Rumble predictions live. We did it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. And we did first two, last four, winner, and everything, and some surprises. So just to recap, my first two are Braun Breaker and Logan Paul. His first two were Chad Gable and El Grande Americano, which I really, 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 really like that pick. We now know Braun Breaker is going to either be 1 or 2 in this match. They spoiled it on SmackDown. But then today on the pre-show, they tried to kind of like retcon it and make it sound like he was going to be number 2 and that there was punishments that Pierce had for the Vision, which I fully expected. We predicted that last night. We saw a lot of what was going to take place with the Rumble. We kind of foretold it. I nailed the first 2 for the Rumble being Charlotte at 1 and Alexa at 2. I did not nail the last 4. I had Bianca in there. Clearly this finger injury is keeping her out longer than we had kind of fully anticipated. And then the other thing we had was the winner. We predicted, Sean and I, was Liv Morgan winning the Rumble, and congratulations once again to her. We then took Gunther against AJ Styles. This image will forever be burned in my mind. That's how I looked. If you see AJ Styles' face, that's how I looked when AJ Styles did not respond to the referee's count. And he went to sleep by Gunther once again, just like John Cena. It was a good time. It's a great time. It's been a great 2 months for anybody who's been watching wrestling from the late 90s, early 2000s to now. So you have been absolutely just heartbroken. Now, I know what fans from the wrestling scenes of the 80s and the 70s went through with their favorites and such, in the early 90s when their favorites had to hang it up, Bret Hart, Ric Flair, etc. Even though we know how Rick kind of, had the whole heart attack in the last retirement match. It's been a somber night. It's been a great night. We have the men's rumble. So with that being said, my winner for the men's rumble is a crazy winner. My winner of the men's rumble was Sami Zayn. Sean took Braun Breaker. So I want to see your Royal Rumble picks right now. Give me your last 2. Give me your last 4. Give me your surprises. Give me your winners in the comments. There's too many of you here hanging out with me. They keep MJF and let Ethan Page and Hobbs go. They're never going to let MJF leave unless MJF leaves. That's how it happens with him. I just rewatched McMahon's Rumble win in 99. Hot take. That was actually Stone Cold's best Rumble match performance. Probably. I'm going to have to go back and watch that now. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that. Hey, Sean is in the building. I'm sticking with Braun. You'll probably get Sean here and later on the show. And we'll probably talk a little bit about the total picture of the show and his thoughts. But I'm going to stick to my guns here. Sami Zayn wins the Royal Rumble. Sami Zayn enters after losing to Drew McIntyre. He enters the Royal Rumble, whether it's whatever spot he gets. I expect some sort of angle to play out here tonight in the Royal Rumble. I expect somebody to be jumped backstage and their spot taken by Finn Balor. I think that was writing on the wall with the way Finn has been responding to his lack of inclusion in the Rumble, and then Priest getting a spot. Very well could be Priest that gets knocked out, because we saw they made a note of that. Priest took his selection from the balls that R-Truth and Aldis were making jokes about. And then Finn went and tweeted about conspiracy. So Finn could take Priest out, reignite that little beef that they had, former Judgment Day. I hope not. I hope we don't have to do that match again. We did plenty of that. Finn could take out R-Truth. Finn could take out Kit Wilson. Finn could take out Matt Cardona. Woo, 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 boo, 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 poor Cardona. Wouldn't that be a way to fucking come back to WWE? Yikes. A lot of different scenarios here. We could see some surprises. We could see some debuts. Powerhouse Hobbs. Toby and I talking about it here tonight. Me and Sean talking about it last night. The internet talking about it. What is the code? King, what is the code? What is the code? Y2 who? Save us who? Save us Rey Mysterio. Save us Austin. Austin. The Rock. It's The Rock. It's Rey Mysterio. Save us. It's Y2J. It's Chris Jericho. It could be Chris Jericho's tonight. We might be breaking down the walls. I don't know how to feel about that. That was mixed. The end of his AEW run was 2 thumbs down. Could we see the Vision dominate the Royal Rumble? Could we see lines drawn of the generations in this match? Of Reigns and Randy and Rey Mysterio, or and of the sort when it comes to the Vision. Could we see something that we saw last night on SmackDown with a 4-on-4 situation? Anything's possible. Sorry, can't stand MJF. His smart mark bullshit promos have been spoiling shows for him. Can he just be a wrestling POS and not actual POS? I mean, that's the whole point. I think MJF, he has to refine the character. But you remember, AEW is still about shock and awe, and he does provide that. My daughter is riding with your pick, bro. I love it. I love it. I love it. Shout out to the future generation, the future host of WOD. I love it. Wrestling's such a beautiful thing, man. Connects families. Me and my pops had a great connection watching wrestling together. Me and the missus have a great connection watching wrestling together. I feel you have this poor girl. One of these days we'll get on here and we'll talk about our our journey. But this poor girl has been dragged to so many wrestling events. She has had to watch so many wrestling shows. You gotta thank her. Without her, mouthing off with Mike is not a thing. Realistically, you really have to thank Mrs. MOWM because she's always pushing me. But that ain't enough. No more sappy bullshit. We've got enough of that here tonight with AJ Styles. Much love to the missus. It's the men's Royal Rumble, baby. My neighbors hate us. Yeah. They hate us. They detest us. I'm sorry. Number 1 is gonna be we know you pay Miss Mike to go to shows. LOL. No, I don't pay her. I don't pay her to go to shows. I just have to make sure that I plan some incredible date nights. That's all. That's how you make a woman happy. If Jericho does come back and leads to a feud with Division, who do you put under Jericho's WWE learning tree? Oh, Mark, I'm gonna have to come back to this. I promise. I'm gonna come back to this. Don't. Number 1 is Obafemi. Number 1 is Obafemi. Wow. Obafemi clocks the 1 spot. 6'6", 310 pounds. He got fucking pyro. Look at me. Look in my eyes. Obafemi. Big time stock. WWE got an Obafemi. You bet your bottom dollar. This dude, this absolute freak of human nature, he looks like a comic book character, okay? This dude looks like the human embodiment of Luke Cage, but even bigger, okay? 6'6", 310. Do you understand the things that this man can do in the ring? If you have not watched NXT, if you've been living under a rock, if you have not been particularly keen to watching what is about to take place, Obafemi might break a record tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He might hold for the most eliminations in a Royal Rumble tonight. This dude is the future WWE has been waiting for. They are waiting for a guy like this. Good move. Someone at the production truck has woke up. This is a hell of a start and a good way to introduce the new fans to him. I agree, Sean. I agree. Now we got number 2. Who comes in number 2? Do we still go with Braun Breaker? Do we go Bronson Reed? Oba. I'm telling you, man. If you don't think WWE sees what they got here, it's gonna be you're gonna see some things with this dude in the next few years. I would not be surprised. Quick IC title win, quick US title win. It's Braun Breaker. We knew that. We knew it from earlier. Braun Breaker number 2 with Paul Heyman. Obafemi, Braun Breaker number 2. Entry 7 career Royal Rumble eliminations. Member of the Vision. That is what Braun Breaker gets. Not former Intercontinental Champion. Not any of that. None of that. Just member of Vision. 7 of Royal Rumble eliminations. Not no 2-time, 3-time NXT champ. No, none of that. Just Vision. Braun Breaker, man. That's a freak of nature. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's Seth. It's Seth. It's Seth. It's Seth. They spoiled this. They spoiled this on ESPN podcast. Smitty called it earlier. They spoiled it. It's Seth. That's Seth, baby. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Obafemi gets his first elimination. Take that guy's hood off. Yeah, we know who that is. It's fucking Seth. Or it's Austin Theory. Or it's somebody else now. Yeah, all right. All right. That was Seth Rollins, Heyman. I love it. Is that not Seth Rollins? Is that not Seth freaking Rollins? Like, come on now. Beard, everything, the body, like, that's got to be Seth, right? I'm not tripping. Damn, poor Sean. Poor Sean. Sean had Braun winning the whole thing. Seth Rollins with a beautiful stomp to Braun Breaker. I mean, that's definitely Seth, right? That's Seth. That's Seth. It's got to be Seth. Who's number 3 in the Rumble? Who we got? Solo Sikoa? Solo Sikoa. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I love Solo. I love you, Solo. I do love Solo. Solo's so entertaining. If Solo would just lean into the comedy a little bit more, I'm all in, baby. I'm all in. He is so funny. He's so unintentionally funny in his promos. The feud with the Wyatt Six and everything has been tough, but you know, listen, what can you do? I like it. I like it. Oh boy, some big meaty men. We got some meat bumping here. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh boy. An effortless power slam. Just an effortless slam. That was CM Punk. He barely survived his match with Braun. He's scared shitless of facing him again. Nah, that wasn't Punk. That was Seth, baby. Was it? Was it Punk? Could it be Punk? The beard was Seth. Punk's beard is a little bit shorter than that. Rey Mysterio at 4. Wow. 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 The list is filling up here. The list is filling up. Rey Mysterio, the master of the 619, 5'6", 175. Listen, me and Rey Mysterio basically built the same, dog. I'm basically Rey Mysterio. I'm basically Rey Mysterio, dog. I'm fucking 5'7", baby, 175. Let's go. Let's go. Me and Rey Mysterio. I can do this shit. I'll get in that ring right now with Obafemi. I'm challenging Obafemi right now to a one-on-one. I can't even say that seriously, bro. That dude will put me through the floor. He'll send my ass to the core of Earth with one power bomb. I will go through the ring, through the floor, through the 9 cores to the Earth's core and burn up. That's how hard that power bomb would be. My fucking ass would be. Oh man, like one of them hot balls when they put it in like when you see like when they heat the ball and they put it in like a jar and it goes through the whole jar. That's me through the Earth. From a power bomb from Obafemi. Poor Rey Mysterio is about to suffer the same consequences. It was Seth. He put a tweet out yesterday that he was home and then it disappeared. Nah, I don't think it was. That was Austin Theory. He's jealous that Braun is the future champion while he's a nobody. It could be Austin Theory. Very well could be Austin Theory. Rusev, number 5. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I forgot about Rusev. I forgot Rusev was still in the company. That's a tough scene, dog. That's a tough scene. That's tough. I forgot Rusev was still in WWE. Oh, my back. Oh, this chair. Mouthing off with Mike needs to get a new chair. Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay, Rusev. Good luck. Rusev's getting eliminated. Oh, there goes Rusev. Well, that was fast. That was Aiden English. He knew it was Rusev Day, and he saw Braun as a threat to Rusev. Aiden English is a crazy shout. Okay, and then Solo Sikoa is gone now. All right, we can add another one. That is 3 eliminations for Obafemi already in this match. Insane. That was Adam Pearce. It could have been Pearce. It looked like that person didn't have hair, maybe. Maybe it wasn't Seth after all. Maybe it was Pearce. Maybe he's taken up for his bald brethren. And there goes Rey Mysterio. No, Rey's still in this. You can't do Rey. Yep. They're gonna do Rey him like that. So I'm gonna have to pull a Jerry the King here, and I'm thinking of changing my pick to Obafemi to win the Men's Royal Rumble. Oh no, Matt Cardona. Oh, you poor fucking soul. Oh, Matt's gonna be the quickest elimination in Royal Rumble history. Oh no, poor Matt Cardona. Oh, he's gonna get eliminated in like 2 seconds. WWE's gonna fucking cook him in his first Royal Rumble since 2015. It's been 11 years since we've seen Cardona in a Rumble. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Matt. Okay, more than 2 seconds. That's good. Yeah, that's what I expected. Yeah, this is not good. That was Rick Steiner. He's disappointed in his son for teaming with Paul Heyman. Mark, how was the reaction of Brock getting jumped? Yeah, that's what I want to know, Mark. Yeah, I just want to keep this in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Men's elimination leaderboard. Obafemi has 4 eliminations. He has eliminated everybody in the Royal Rumble. Except Matt Cardona, who is next in this very moment. He's up and he's down. And he got power bomb through the Earth's core. And there goes Matt Cardona over the top rope. Obafemi might win the Rumble. See you later, Matt Cardona. That makes 5 for Obafemi. This now turned into a musical. That's the wrong banner. There we go. 5 eliminations. I had Oba. Yeah, I had Oba. I don't know who I had anymore. I had Sami Zayn. It's Damian Priest. Oh, God. Poor Damian Priest. If Nick Gage comes out, then I'll lose my mind. Nick Gage is definitely not coming out. But Toby, I love you. I love that pick. But Nick Gage is definitely not coming out tonight, unfortunately. And if he did, I'd be very shocked. Wow. So Obafemi's just going to run the gauntlet. He's at 5. The record is 13, so he's got to get 14 to break the record, 13 to tie it. So I think that's pretty much what the next whatever. He's at 5. He needs, there it goes. He needs 8 more and it's over. It's broken. He needs 9 more. Matt went from Indie God to that. Yeah, it's not looking great for the Matt Cardona return to WWE right now, Toby. Yikes. Not great. Not great for Cardona, but we'll see. Let it play out. That was Johnny Gargano. He blames Braun Breaker for leaving the WWE. Mark, what are you on right now in that theater? I had entry 1 or 2 in Final Four and eliminations record of 13 broken. Yeah, I think the eliminations record is breaking tonight with Obafemi breaking that record easily. I think that we all have that on our bingo card. Let's see who number 8 is. I get to do more typing. Here we go. 2, 1. It's Javon Evans. Javon Evans is in the Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. I like that pick. Javon Evans. I can't hate on that. Take the money. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Take the money. Take the money. He's like almost 40. He needs that money. Take that money while you can get that WWE money, brother. Chelsea making that money. She got a career lined up. Like her career set in WWE, but she got money. She's going to make some money the next year. That boy is bouncy. Okay. So now they're letting some guys build up in this match. I like that decision. Poor Javon's about to get caught. Oh, no, Javon. Oh, come on, Javon. Hang alive. Oh, no, that ain't good. No, Priest. Come on, Javon. Let's see it. Oh, he jumped over Oba's arm. I like that. It's a great sequence. Here we go. Number 9 coming in. 9, 8, 7. Javon Evans. Here you go, kid. Have a showing, Javon. Have a showing. Beautiful, beautiful Pele kick. It's Mr. Iguana. Layeska. Let's go. Mr. Iguana. The crowd does not know who Mr. Iguana. This was a waste. I'm sorry. This is a waste. The crowd does not know Mr. Iguana game. This fool said it has parasites. That's crazy. Mr. Iguana. If Oba eliminates Hobbs, I'll be pissed. Yeah, probably happening. If Evans and Oba got some history, yes, they do. Iguanas in the desert? Yes, sir. Lizards and iguanas in the desert, baby. Let's get it. Mr. Iguana at the 9 spot is fun with Layeska in the Rumble. Obafemi's about to pick up his 6th elimination, probably. Oh, back is killing me, folks. Oh, that's it. Poor Layeska. Oh, what a super kick from Javon. Nice super kick. Mr. Iguana and Damian Priest facing off here. Boo. Double choke slam is crazy. Double choke slam is crazy, bro. All right, number 10. Let's see who gets the 10 spot. Glorious. And I will be in. Oh, I need Bobby Roode. Give me Bobby Roode. Trick Williams. Whoop that trick. 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 First WWE superstar to hold the TNA championship. It's pretty cool, man. It's a pretty cool accolade to have this early in your career. Trick Willie in the fur coat with the lemon pepper steppers. Oh, there goes Mr. Iguana. Okay, Trick Williams gets an elimination here. Yeah, yes, could get eliminated too. All right, there you go. Trick Williams on the board with an elimination. Obafemi with 5, leading the pack. Oh, there you go. Look at this. This is the future of the men's division right here. Javon Evans, Trick Williams, Obafemi. Future looks bright, ladies and gentlemen. The future looks bright. These 3 are incredible. Trick Williams, man, really improved over these last few years in NXT. He really has come into his own. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Nope, Javon's going to skin the cat. Little Shawn Michaels, his mentor down there in NXT. All right, at number 11 here. Number 11. Number 11, lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Number 11 is coming in the Rumble. 3, 2, 1. It's Cody Rhodes. Whoa. Wow. That's how I know Cody ain't winning this Rumble. He's in at 11. In my soul, something, Cody Rhodes. Do it all to get them off their feet. Crowd is here, about to blow. Ready for me to start the show. Good whoa. Good whoa, Saudi Arabia. Good whoa. Good whoa. Number 11. Did Cody turn heel? No, Cody's not heel. He's just kind of now playing that kind of what Roman's playing right now, where he's not a heel and he's not a good guy. He's just him. He's just kind of himself. Captain Rhodes on the weight belt. Love the weight belt. The weight belt coming back without the championship is a positive of Cody not being a champion, but I'd also like to see Cody hold that title at least 1 or 2 more times. Oh my goodness, he threw that shit in the crowd. They're about to fight. Shit's about to get real. A little rewind from John Cena's Saturday Night's Main Event show with Oba and Cody here in the Rumble facing off. Who's 12? El Grande Americano. Sean, I still think El Grande Americano and Chad Gable starting the Rumble would have been hilarious. Would have been absolutely hysterical. Oh, he's got beef with Javon El Grande Americano from AAA. We know that. We knew that was coming right to the forefront. Cody Rhodes in the 11th spot is a good decision here. We still only have 6 eliminations, 6 superstars in. Next up, 13, 12 through the Rumble. Javon once again. Ooh, Trick throwing some crazy rights there. Holy shit. Priest and Cody tangled up on the ropes. That's kind of... Ooh, pulls him by the fucking hair. Is crazy, El Grande Americano. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, my goodness. He's reaching down. Oh, he's got the metal plate. Oh, poor Javon's about to get... Oh, Javon's done. Oh. The original El Grande Americano. The original El Grande Americano. Fucking crazy. It's fucking Chad Gable. Between fucking Sean. We got Chad Gable back, but we got him back as El Grande Americano. Yo, Grande Americano fucking multiverse, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Oh my God. The OG Amel. We got it. He's Umaro Nuno. Oh my God. I can't believe I have. Oh, he's going to get unmasked. Uh-oh. Is this how we finally we finally get rid of this? Oh. Hold on. This thing is moving way too quick for me. Wow. Trick Williams out. He ends the Rumble with 2. Powerhouse Hobbs. Powerhouse Hobbs, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to WWE. Oh, Royce Keys. Powerhouse. Royce Keys, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Too much comedy in this Rumble for my taste. Yeah, it's a little comedy. Powerhouse. That's fucking fantastic. And there goes Powerhouse Hobbs, or as known now as Royce Keys, his first Royal Rumble elimination. Wow. Think he's about to pick up a second elimination here. Oh, here's a little former lives intersecting. Royce Keys and Cody Rhodes. I know you too well, buddy. That's how you doing. That's beautiful. Who's 15? Austin Theory. Okay. 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 I like that they showed his AEW name. Me too. That's so the fans knew. They were familiar. They know the Powerhouse Hobbs name. Show it real quick and then do that blowing up of the wall and then you show the new name. Beautiful. Great touch. Way to debut. Great Rumble debut. Already got an elimination in this thing. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan here. I think we've got some things that we could talk about here tonight when it comes to the way WWE's looking. Now, I don't know if he shows up. I don't know if he shows up on NXT, Raw, SmackDown this week. We'll see. Time will tell. Wow. So he, listen, we knew it was inevitable. Wow. Number 16, man. We're cruising again in this Rumble. We're at the midpoint just now with Austin Theory, but now we're really heating up here. And there's Bronson Reed. Now that's an interesting decision. Yo, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome in to the Royal Rumble watch along. Ciampa or Hobbs, who has the brighter future in their new company? I think In the immediate future, I think Ciampa. In the long time, Hobbs. Yes. If they paid him in the high six figures, he goes straight to Raw. Yeah, well, if you're debuting in the Rumble, I mean, it makes things interesting because you could argue that he could go to NXT because he doesn't have a show right now, and they could do a whole thing on social media if they haven't already later tonight of him signing a contract with Raw, NXT, or SmackDown. Now we know we don't have a GM for NXT because she didn't renew her contract with WWE. Ava is no longer with the company. The Rock's daughter is no longer with WWE. So far, the leader in eliminations still is Obafemi. 5 eliminations. Trick Willie, 2 eliminations, eliminated by Cody Rhodes. New El Grande Americano, eliminated by OJ El Grande Americano. Cody Rhodes has an elimination. That was the OG El Grande Americano. And Royce Keys has an elimination in this match in his debut. So good showing here. And now we have Ilya Dragunov in the 17 spot. This could be business might have just picked up, in the words of good old JR. And I am going to have to take a brief pause. All right, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. MOWM had to release the bladder. 3 cups of coffee was a terrible idea. I take what I want. Royce Keys got a new shirt on WWE Shop. I'm not really a fan of that design. It's not a great design. La Parka. Wow, Sean, you called this. La Parka. Definitely Hobbs. Ciampa will be mid-card AEW. Ciampa is going to be better short-term. Tony Love's sticking a rock to the back of all ex-WWE guys. Got to get a belt on him ASAP. Honestly, that's my thought, Kevin. Kind of 100%. I kind of figured he was going to beat Briscoe for the TNT title, and then I figured Briscoe would transition into the world title scene and take on MJF in a crazy, wild turn of events in AEW, and then Ciampa will hold the title for a little bit, drop it to somebody. It'll be a cycle, but yeah, I think in the short term, Ciampa definitely, I agree, everybody, in the short term, Ciampa's going to thrive in AEW. We'll see how that continues, but in the long term, yeah, powerhouse definitely. I think me personally, I want to put him in NXT. That's my ideal landing spot for every single time. Then he'll drop back in the roster mess like usual. Yeah, valid. It's a valid criticism. It does happen too often for us, the fans, to not notice it. So, I'm very critical of both companies in that regard. We've seen it happen in WWE a lot. That's what worries me with Powerhouse Hobbs. Matt Cardona came back. He decided to sign, whether it's because he's getting older and he wants to get guaranteed money and work a schedule that's better for his body, whatever the case may be. Kind of look what happened tonight. Look how the last few weeks have kind of been for him. And we got Dragon Lee at 19. So, yeah, I agree to that. We'll see how that goes. I do love Ciampa as a wrestler. I'm excited that he is continuing wrestling. Just like if AJ Styles does decide to go to AEW, on his retirement tour and finishes with TNA, I think that's the best case scenario. I think he's done, did everything he wanted to do in WWE. So I guess it's time to move on. That's a tough way. You can put it a couple different ways. Dragon Lee gets the 19 spot. La Parka, kind of shocking for me. I didn't expect La Parka from AAA. I did expect Mr. Iguana. I didn't expect La Parka. I do like that legendary status of La Parka in the Royal Rumble. I think that's pretty fun. I don't think this crowd really knows who Mr. Iguana and La Parka are, even though they have shown up on WWE quite frequently. So that's kind of sad for them, but I'm happy for them. I think us, the fans watching, are happy. Tony is going to do as much as possible to get AJ. Absolutely, I would. And then if I'm AJ, I just say, look, Tony, look, I want to come. I want to wrestle. There's some guys. I got friends here, the Bucks, Hangman, all them guys. I got friends. I want to come wrestle. I want to have that match against Kenny. I want to have that match against Takeshita and Okada and blah, blah, blah. Team up with the Bucks and all that stuff. I don't think AJ signs for a multi-year deal. I think it's a month-to-month situation. 20 is Logan Paul. 20 is Logan Paul. This Rumble is moving, Sean. It's moving so fast that I can't even keep up. Thankfully, nobody's got eliminated, and I don't have to sit here and try to do math real quick. So we got Logan Paul at the 20 spot. I can't believe we're already at the 20 spot. Cannot believe we're already at the 20 spot. Kenny soon, probably. The Rumble is moving. I mean, Joe's retiring soon. Moxley retiring soon. Hurst Business retiring soon. I don't think Moxley's retiring anytime soon, but it's in the horizon. Having the triple guys in the Saudi Rumble is a waste. I don't feel this crowd knows them. Nope, they don't know them. They did not know La Parka. I thought they would have at least got Mr. Iguana. They did not. I'm happy for those guys individually, collectively. Powerhouse looks good. Royce Keys looks good in this match. I'm glad for him. Logan Paul's going to try here. Oh, 100% AJ should. I would love to see him go to New Japan and then something during the Forbidden Door. That's what we're all thinking, a lot of us, Kev. So you got a great mind, just like us, when it comes to this stuff. I think great minds think alike. Yeah, I think that's the inevitable situation. He's going to go to where he was. He'll have a match in New Japan or two. He'll go to AEW. Forbidden Door is a good time for that. Maybe he'll show up in ROH for something just to kind of throw a little, ode to the past. And then I think he finishes in TNA, and that's the story of AJ Styles, and that's a beautiful story. Oh! Bronson Reed gets on the board for eliminations. Bronson Reed gets on the board here in the eliminations. Obafemi still's got the lead with 5. Trick 2, El Grande OG Americano. Oh, La Parka goes. I don't even know who eliminated La Parka. I'm going to say, I think that was that a, oh, there goes Bronson Reed just picked up 2. I think Logan Paul got 1 in that. I think he eliminated La Parka. So we're at 12 eliminations. Next up, LA Knight's back. Yeah. Where are them sunglasses? I got the sunglasses over here, back here on the old Rem Stereo hat. Welcome back, LA Knight. There he is. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe LA Knight's winning this thing after all. He's coming in at a good spot in this match, number 21. It's a good number. Still have Roman Reigns entering in this match. Jey Uso. You think I'm great? Haha, my mother never said that to me. Haha, JK. Much love, Kev. Thanks for hanging out with us here on the Royal Rumble Watch Along. Welcome into Mouthing Off with Mike. It's wrestling for about 90% of it, 10% shenanigans. Maybe that calculation's a little off here. I've had a long day here. We're on hour 3, 3.5 hours of this stream here today. So it's been a great time. LA Knight gets on the board for an elimination. So that's a hot start to this match. LA Knight might pick up a second elimination right now. Yeah, LA Knight is going to pick up a second elimination. Logan Paul's the only one left in the Vision. There you go. Oh, there it is. Well, these two have got a lot of history long before the Vision. Mr. Logan Paul and LA Knight. Maybe LA Knight could pull this out, man. Brock Lesnar. Now, well, never mind. There goes the well, there goes everything. Oh, Paul Heyman's walking out with Lesnar. Wait a minute. What the hell? He's a Brock Lesnar guy too. Lesnar holds the record for most eliminations, so that's not getting broken anytime soon tonight, it looks like. Wow. I'd love to see Oba go the distance. When was the last time we saw a debut win the Rumble? That would throw people off. Then they could fight between SmackDown and Raw to sign him. I'm not mad at that, Kevin. That's not bad. It's not bad creative thinking. I honestly, it'd be interesting to see. That'd be that's a rocket. You want to talk about a rocket being strapped to someone. That's a rocket. It's a big rocket. So Cody goes right after Lesnar. So something leads me to believe that Cody might not be wrestling for a title at Mania, but Lesnar then again is just going to suplex everybody, hit an F5. Poor Javon Evans is going down here. Yeah, that's poor Javon's going. I think Lesnar's getting at least 4 eliminations in this one. He's just destroying Ilya. I'm not a fan of that, but all right. There goes Javon. Javon just got F5 by Brock Lesnar, a guy he grew up watching, which I think is wild. And then here we go. We got possibly who might be retiring Brock Lesnar in the future. There's a possibility. Loudest pop in the movie theater for this men's Rumble was Brock Lesnar. Say what you will about him, but he's still popular. And then The Miz is in here. Poor Miz. The Miz in between Oba Femi and Brock Lesnar. Poor Miz is about to get eliminated in record time, isn't he? Yeah, I would slide on out of there, Miz, if I was you, dude. Let the big boys handle this. Oh, everybody's going after these two behemoths of men. Now the Miz sneaks in. Smart move by the Miz. Oh, well, Lesnar's on the board. Lesnar's got one. Wow. We're going to keep teasing this. This might be the retirement match of Brock Lesnar at Minnesota's SummerSlam. Okay, Ray Phoenix in the building here. What's up, Ray? How you doing, Ray Phoenix? Poor Rey Mysterio has been long gone. We still have Penta in this one. Man, we still got a lot of guys to go. We're at ooh. Jericho's music plays. It ends up being R-Truth dressed up as Jericho. Raw is Truthico. Holy shit, that'd be hilarious. Oh man, the people would be absolutely enraged on this platform, Twitter, the crowd. It'd be hilarious. I'd love it. Brock Lesnar is just gonna destroy everybody. Oh, poor Ray Phoenix. That's how we're gonna do Ray Phoenix right now in this Rumble. Oh, there goes Lesnar. Lesnar's got 2 on the board. 2 on the board for Brocky Boo. We've got only a few left here in this Royal Rumble. I got 5 left, man. 5 left. No Ethan Page, no Ricky Saints yet. There goes Logan Paul. Oh no, Logan Paul hangs in. Oh, Lesnar eliminates Oba. Ah, that's lame. Lesnar might be winning this Rumble. Okay, there's Jey Uso at the 25 spot. Wow, Lesnar's got 3. Femi still has the lead with 5. Wow, Jey Uso coming through the crowd for a Rumble entry is kind of wild, low key. Did he do that last year? I don't remember him coming through the crowd for the Rumble. Interesting. Oba Brock retirement match for Lesnar. SummerSlam, Minnesota, 2026. Mark my words. Oba retires Lesnar at SummerSlam. Oh, Cody and LA Knight. Cody and LA Knight both pick up an elimination. That's kind of wild. Cody and LA Knight. Oh, that's the women. Cody and LA Knight on the board with an elimination. Don't have a Lesnar eliminate Oba. You should be protecting him. No, this is good. This is a good showing. Oba has had 5 eliminations. He looked great in this match. Crowd loved him. They knew who he was. They chanted along with his theme song. He looked like a star. $1,000,000. Held his own against Lesnar. Lesnar gets him while he's trying to eliminate someone else. I think that's a great play. And then on top of that, now you can set up Oba Femi's pissed that Lesnar beat him in the Royal Rumble, and that puts a chip on his shoulder. You would inevitably get Oba and Lesnar on down the road. Maybe WrestleMania, maybe SummerSlam, maybe some premium live event I'm missing in the near future. So I think it works. I think this might have some legs to it. Jey Uso is going to run it back in the Royal Rumble. Okay. All right. I don't think we should do this. I think somebody should eliminate him. Cody, just eliminate him at this point. Who's going to be 26? Oh, it's Roman Reigns. You guys want to put some money on? How much money you guys want to bet Roman Reigns going to eliminate Jey Uso? Because he's acting like a fool, and Roman don't take that shit. He kept telling him, straighten up, get real with that world championship, and look what happened. I think Roman's going to take out his own cousin in this one, teach him a lesson. He's won one in 2015, 11 years later. Could he win a second one? Possibly. Roman Reigns is the betting favorite here to win the Royal Rumble. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I just don't think it's Reigns. I think Reigns' WrestleMania opponent gets set up here tonight, honestly. I mean, I feel like this was the year that you set up Seth versus Reigns in a 1v1 match for epic proportions. I think you don't have many years left to run that match, and I think this is the best time to run this match. Listen, Jay's squaring up like Roman's about to come in there and spear the shit out of him. So we better see what's about to go down here with the family, with the bloodline, former bloodline. How do we miss the elimination of Brock Lesnar to watch Jey Uso's entrance? Ain't that something, right? Ain't that something, Mark? Run it back. Oh, yeah, Roman. Yeah, run it back. He said, run it back. He's gonna eliminate his fucking cousin. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yep. Roman is not here for... Javon's gone. Superman munch to the Miz. Roman Reigns about to pick up like 4 eliminations in this. That's not Seth who attacked Breaker. Seems too big and doesn't move like that. There has to be a big debut from another company other than Hobbs. I don't know. I think that's about it. All right, Roman Reigns gets on the board here with an elimination. Cody and Roman facing off in the Rumble for the first time. And 27 is Jacob Fatu to make things even more interesting. Wow. They stacked this up with all the possible stories they could tell. Still got Lorton, so 2 left. Yeah, we still got Penta, Orton. So, I mean, this is pretty much... Oh, these two are just brawling outside the ring here. Here we go. How is the next entrant 27 if Jacob Fatu is 27? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, WWE. That's right. Next entrant 28. I know what I'm talking about here.
the industry has perhaps seen in a long time just a whirlwind of violence. Oh my God.
I thought that's a possibility of that happening. So there's something we might have to keep an eye on. That might kind of deter any of our hopes of a crazy surprise outside of Powerhouse Hobbs. I do like Powerhouse Hobbs in this Rumble. Great showing. Like I said, got elimination in his first Rumble, got a great pop, looked good in the ring. I like the future stock of Powerhouse Hobbs. I want him to go to NXT. Cody attacks Jacob, obviously. Let's see. One D to Cody, really? And Jay is just cool with just helping Roman after Roman slapped the taste out of his mouth. Penta. Penta at 28 makes sense. IWC is going to riot if Jericho doesn't show up. Ha ha ha. If he doesn't show up, he doesn't show up. I'm not upset about it, truthfully. I'm just assuming I'm assuming that Jericho didn't re-sign with AEW, but he's still on the roster page, which I think is just kind of like a whatever. He's just going to stay there until he does show up here. I bet you he's already off the page right now. If someone were to go check AEW's website, I feel like he's off the roster page as of this very moment. If Jericho doesn't show up, I'm not upset. Maybe people would be upset, but he's inevitably going to come back to WWE. He's going to retire. He's going to do the whole swan song. He'll get his Hall of Fame induction. It'll be a cute, beautiful thing for Jericho. If it doesn't happen tonight, it doesn't happen tonight, but I think it happens tonight. I think tonight is the most logical place. Beautiful back cracker. Oh my God. Beautiful backstabber. We got two left. Randy Orton's one of them. So you have one mystery. Orton 29, Jericho 30. Probably how they structure that. Probably. Maybe LA Knight pulls this out, unless it's Sami Zayn at the 30 spot. Sami Zayn could be next, and then Orton's at 30. Remember my prediction, Sami Zayn ended this Rumble. You also have Finn Balor, who got snubbed, who we didn't see tonight. And then LA Knight gets eliminated by Cody. That's fucking... Cody picks up another elimination. 2 eliminations for Cody. There's Randy. Randy's 29. There's only one mystery left in this Royal Rumble, and that's the 30 spot. Orton in the 29 spot. Beautiful scoop slam from Randy to Jey Uso. Love to see it. Beautiful scoop slam from Randy Orton to Penta, the classic Randy Orton. Always beautiful. Always love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. We love it here in this household. Randy Orton is such a smooth, he's like butter. Butter in that ring, baby. Crowd loves Randy. Crowd loves Randy. There you go. There you go. That's Randy for you. Who's getting RKO'd? Penta's getting RKO'd. Jay's getting RKO'd. Oh, Logan Paul's getting RKO. That's happy. We're happy. RKO. That was beautiful. I'm glad Penta gets to be a part of the... All right, who's number 30? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's fucking Gunther. Oh, that change. Well, that changes everything. Wow. Wow, I don't like this decision. Gunther at 30, man. It's Gunther or nothing. Gunther's gonna get everything. Gunther's gonna retire Goldberg, Cena, Styles, WWE, end their WWE careers. Three in basically the same year. He's going to win a Rumble. He's going to be the longest reigning UK champion, the longest reigning Intercontinental champion. He's going to win the world title at Mania. It'll be the longest reigning WWE World Heavyweight Champion. And it's just like, he's good and all. He's an evil bastard. They keep creating these evil bastard moments for him, but I mean, he's flavorless. It's like I'm eating vanilla ice cream over and over again, you know? It's I'm better than you, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to retire you. I'm going to stomp you out, blah, 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 and that's it. I mean, he's basically new age Brock Lesnar. So, I mean, hey, if that's what you want, that's what you want. That's your flavor. It's not my flavor. Oh, reversal. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Forgot he was in the Rumble. I don't think he was supposed to be in the Rumble. Yeah, Randy eliminates Javon. I think that's nice because they had a little match on NXT. Randy Orton gets an elimination on the board. Oh. Oh. Oh, are Cody and Randy going to eliminate Gunther? This would be a waste of a 30 spot. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Fatu. Oh, that's it. Jacob Fatu's taking Cody out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, Drew McIntyre screws Cody Rhodes. It is the Drago gimmick over and over. It is. Gunther is missionary. It's the same over and over again. It's not Sammy. It's not Sammy. Yes, Mark. Wow, Roman Reigns. No. Roman Reigns eliminates his entire family. I love it. Drew McIntyre eliminates Cody Rhodes. And now it's down to Logan Paul, Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, and Gunther. Roman Reigns is winning the Rumble. It's predictable at this point. This was a very predictable Rumble, I guess. This match has been so epic. Hasn't been really my cup of tea tonight. Not a fan of the men's Rumble tonight. Not the way it went. I don't care about Sammy not being in it. I just didn't flow right for me. I do like Roman eliminating his family. I think that's a good little wrinkle in the whole. I love the bloodline. I love my family. I'm putting food on their plates. Like there's a story there. Drew going after Cody once again is we know them where we're headed. You know, so whoever wins this Rumble is taking on CM Punk. So it's either Gunther or Roman Reigns versus CM Punk at WrestleMania. Because Cody will win the chamber to take on Drew and beat Drew at Mania for the title or some shit. Easily. Or we're gonna or who knows at this point. Oh, we're going. Okay, we're going. Roman is gonna take on Logan and Randy's gonna take on Gunther. Interesting. Trips once again overpromised and undelivered. Yeah, I mean that's what you care to expect, man. That's what you care to expect here. You just gotta let it go. Oh, there goes Logan Paul. Gunther picks up another elimination. Randy picks up an elimination before getting eliminated by Gunther. Oh my God. Wow, man. Gunther wins. Gunther or Roman wins. That's crazy, bro. Weak. Yeah, Gunther wins this. It's you know where Gunther's headed. He's gonna win the world title, the world championship, and hold it forever for the next 2 years. I don't know if I can handle a 2-year Gunther world title run, man. I don't think I can handle that at all. Not at all. I like Gunther. I think he's rock fucking solid, but he's got enough, man. You're giving this guy every single fucking accolade. Look at all these other young guys you got on a roster that you're trying to build up too. Wouldn't it have been great if Braun Breaker would have got a retirement of Goldberg? Like Braun Breaker retires Goldberg. That's a great story. Braun Breaker is the son of Rick, and fucking their families go back with Goldberg and the WCW days and yada 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 and this and that. Like there's wrestling history there. Then you give Gunther Cena. Fine, I'll let you have it. I'll give it to you. Gunther was the right guy to do to Cena, and it helped Gunther erase the memories of Jey Uso. But having Gunther retire AJ Styles earlier, then have him enter the Rumble at 30 and win it just screams that that's it. He's the top. But now that's it. He's gone right now. Roman wins the Rumble. Roman Reigns wins the Royal Rumble. Does Gunther sell tickets or merch? I mean, they like the style, but I don't understand business. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as Roman Reigns is in the company right now, Gunther will always kind of be second fiddle right there. Just that is your key example. Everybody will be second fiddle to Roman as long as he's wrestling. He wins the Royal Rumble. Pop is mega. He's got either a decision in front of him, Drew McIntyre or CM Punk. And if what I'm expecting is true, I'm expecting Roman Reigns to show up on Raw because Raw is on Netflix. And that you need a big star on Raw and a big star on SmackDown with Cody and Drew, and you keep Punk and Roman on Raw with Seth. Personally, I think this was the year you did Roman and Seth. You did a triple threat last year. It's not the same. But Roman wins the Royal Rumble. So that's pretty swell. So you get Roman versus CM Punk. I feel like these Saudi shows need to stay non-canon in a sense. They were for a long time, man. A lot of those shows were non-canon for a bit. And then now we did Royal Rumble. I will say, at least tonight for the men's Rumble, at least we did get the pleasant surprise of a debut of Powerhouse Hobbs. Obafemi had a great showing here tonight. You know, we got, look at this man. Look at this man. Formerly known as Powerhouse Hobbs, WWE debut, gets an elimination and a Royal Rumble. We saw the return of the OG El Grande Americano in this match. Good to see him back. Been missing him. Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre, Cody Rhodes, whatever they got going on over there on SmackDown with those three, that's continuing. I mean, what else is there? I think the Women's Rumble was, for what it's worth, I think it was a little bit better than the men's, in my personal opinion. I think the action in the men's was good. I just don't think this really lived up to maybe my personal expectations. Maybe that's too biased, but I'm going to have to probably go back and watch this men's Rumble, to be honest. Doing this whole show and doing the live stream and keeping the tally of the entries and the eliminations, which I wanted to keep the eliminations. I thought that would be a good stat to throw up, kind of like they're doing, I think it's very interesting because I think it's case in point of how the Roman character has digressed and kind of broken down over these last few years, right? It was under the guise of the family. I'm taking care of my family. Then it was under the guise of like, I need to do this for me. And now it's clear and evident. It was always about him by how easily he could just get rid of Jay and Jacob, So it's an interesting transcendation of the character of Roman Reigns. 3-1, Sean. Yeah, I think Gunther, Drew, Liv, Sammy. Yeah, 3-1, 3-1. 4-0 tonight to Rick. I don't know. At least you guys get GCW Mania weekend. That's true. True. The problem is Roman Reigns went out of his way to belittle the World Heavyweight Championship when it debuted, calling it a consolation prize. He has to pick the WWE Championship. That's a true statement, Mark. He did. But in the current landscape of the WWE, they're not ending the whole chase for Drew McIntyre. Sammy lost to Drew tonight. Obviously, that kind of puts him at the back of the line. And then there's WrestleMania Vegas. Now they're showing you that's pretty sick. I think this is just in downtown Riyadh. That's wild. They got a drone and fireworks for WrestleMania Vegas. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at this fucking pyro. It's on all the buildings and shit. It's on the buildings next to the arena that they built. This is insane. Look at this fucking pyro. It looks like New Year's in New York City. Look at the WWE Championship. This is insane. They gave us a drone pyro show. Oh my God, it's still going. The pyro's still going. Did they just unveil he's going for the WWE Undisputed Championship? WWE Women's Championship. What the fuck is happening right now? What am I watching? Then, now, forever. Bro, what is happening? This is like a 20-minute fireworks show. It's still fucking going. What the fuck is happening right now? Is it over? It's not over. It's still not over. What is Please tell me you guys are watching this. This is the longest pyro show I've ever seen in my life. Yo, can we? Is anybody? What is happening right now? Hello? Hello? No, they didn't. The Jordan Grace posted a video of them all wearing their bodysuits with the Power Rangers morphing. You got to look at that video on Twitter. Jordan Grace just posted. Oh my god, guys, the pyro is still going on. It has been 15 minutes of how long has it been since this show ended? Blood money buys boom booms. Oh boy, I didn't say it. Also, when you pay guys money, you have to use them at the level for 2 years. You pay them. Yeah, that's fair. Don't mean to get on a rant, but this is why I never like guaranteed money for wrestling. It's better for the wrestlers, but it spoils the creativity and the drive of the guys to get ahead. Hey, fuck, ain't that the truth? Somebody spent some money. If he doesn't pick Drew, he's a coward, scared of a Scottish psychopath. Honestly, if he doesn't pick Drew, that's pussy. He's kind of a bitch for that. I agree. Pyro budget costs more than the makeshift stadium. Dude, this stadium costs nothing. The pyro is still going. It hasn't ended. It's still going. They haven't talked for unless they just cut us off and they said no more wrestling for you. Holy shit, this is still going. So ladies and gentlemen, there was a line of people waiting to get in the theater for 6:05 showing of the Iron Lung, and a bunch of us were standing there watching the fireworks. The Iron Lung? Is that a movie out right now? Oh, I don't know. That was utterly insane. It has been a solid 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Wow. This has been a long fucking show. I'm gassed out. I'm absolutely gassed out, ladies and gentlemen. I am gassed out. That was a good show. We had a great run, ladies and gentlemen. That was wow. I just don't know what to think about. I still like Liv winning the men's Royal Rumble. I think Liv winning is a great decision. I think LA Knight got did dirty in this. You know, it was a big return for him. He's been off TV for a while. I think he could have had a shit. I think he could have had a better. I was grabbing a football. I needed something to hold. I didn't know what to do with my hands. I The El Grande Americano stuff was smooth. I like the fact that now I okay. Let me get my thoughts in order here for you guys, because I'm a little kind of scatterbrained after today. I'm a little brain fried. It's been a long wrestling day. We watched a lot. I talked a lot. There's over 700 of you here today with me across Twitter and YouTube and Twitch. So thank you guys for hanging out with me, man. It has been I'm very tired. It has been one hell of a ride today. 4 hours, 15 minutes. 4 matches on a Royal Rumble card, both Royal Rumbles lasting about an hour and 10 minutes or so. 2 matches in between, a lot of commercials, a lot of bullshit, a 20-minute ending pyro show, which was incredible, honestly. That shit was wild. But I mean, looking at the men's Royal Rumble now, just because it's recency bias, Mark said it earlier. There's a lot of comedy there. And I didn't expect to see as much comedy in the men's Royal Rumble. We do see a little bit fair amount back and forth of comedy. But Mrs. MOW, I'm going to run and get a package from the mail. We saw a lot of comedy tonight, especially with like Mr. Iguana and La Parca, and especially the El Grande Americano uno dos situation. You know, I mean, I made the joke many a times when we saw the debut of Rayo and Bravo with the Los Americanos, like, oh, we've got 4 Mr. El Grande Americanos. Technically, you got 2 now. You've got OG El Grande Americano, the original, as they put it, original El Grande Americano, and new El Grande Americano. It's like a thing 1, thing 2 situation, right? At this point, I thought that was a little much. I thought at this point in time, I think me and Sean Bolt thought so. Wow, just as quick as that place had fans, it is empty. I thought at this point Chad Gable would return, and that would be a good pop for Chad Gable, not El Grande Americano returning with El Grande Americano in the ring. That's kind of stinky. The Royal Rumble is the only event that I really think needs to be 2 nights. Having 2 matches going over an hour is a lot to sit through. I mean, we're accustomed to 5-match PLEs that are about 3.5 to 4 hours right now. So a 4-match PLE, 2 Royal Rumble matches, 2 championship matches. Yeah, I mean, you could highlight. The guy sitting next to me brought up a good point. It was a missed opportunity to have both Gunther and Lesnar in the match, but never interact. Very missed opportunity. They showed their hands early. I think they showed their cards early when it came to where we're going to see Obafemi next and against who. Was I think we're going to see it Lesnar. I think they showed their hands very early. I don't think Gunther and Lesnar will lock horns for a bit. I think that very well could be Lesnar's Mania match this year. Obafemi versus Brock Lesnar. Because we know Lesnar's there. We know he's in the promos. He's in the video playing poker with Cody and Roman and Punk and everybody. So Lesnar could be in that situation, or Lesnar could be taking on Drew McIntyre or Cody Rhodes, or excuse me, not Cody Rhodes, CM Punk. Missed opportunity indeed. The guy sitting next to you nailed that. No record broken tonight for most eliminations. I thought Obafemi would get it. Here are your tallies here. I believe I'm accurate. Obafemi had 5, Trick Willie with 2, OG El Grande Americano 1, Cody Rhodes 2, Royce Keys 1, Bronson Reed 2, Logan Paul 1, LA Knight 2, Brock Lesnar 3, Cody and LA Knight had 1. Technically, they both have 3 each in that sense. Roman Reigns had 3 himself. Randy had 2. Gunther had 2. And Jacob Fatu had 1. So those are your elimination tallies. I might be off on one of those. The ending was chaotic. But your entry order, just to kind of show you one more time, just like I did earlier with the women, that was your entry order. We knew Breaker was going to be 2. He was originally supposed to be 1. They spoiled it last night on SmackDown. Other than that, man, I think the men's went not as I expected. Gunther coming in at 30, I didn't expect it. I expected Sammy in that spot. I was wrong. No Jericho. This is going to be the big one of the weekend, and I'm sure Twitter and social media is running crazy. So I'm assuming they're going crazy for. Wow. That's your entry order, ladies and gentlemen, for the men's Royal Rumble. I'm just listening to Peter Rosenberg and Jackie and Big E here in the post show. I am not going to be. I'm not covering the post show. I'm honestly wrapping up the show here. I'm exhausted. That was a long show. I got to eat. I'm starving. We hit another milestone here, mouthing off with Mike. Thank you guys. 700 of you watching this show is incredible. We don't have a show without you guys watching the show. So applaud yourselves on the back. If you've been here for the entire 4 hours, like some of my incredible friends, like Booking Like a Mark, Rick 8-Bits, Toby, Sean, Shannon, Chano, man, all you guys. Shout out to the new faces. Kev hanging out with us here. It was a good time overall with all of you guys, man. Royal Rumble was a solid. Royal Rumble gets a solid 7.7 on the mouthing off with Mike scale. 7.7. I enjoyed Styles and Gunther the most. I think that was a very emotional match. I think the in-ring work was very good. Drew and Sammy was okay. I think I gave that one earlier. I think I gave it like 3.4, 3.5 earlier. Styles Gunther definitely gets like a solid 4.4. Women's Rumble gets a solid 4.2. Men's Rumble gets a solid 4.1. I think it's just behind it by one step for me. I think the ending sequence of the women helped them kind of get that into high gear, even though it was the ending sequence. Brie Bella returning. We had some good NXT representation, which I thought was strong. We didn't get a lot of NXT representation surprises in this one. We got more Triple A. And I think they missed the mark majorly there. Not to discredit La Parka, Mr. Iguana. To be honest with you, I think we wasted a spot on a guy like Rusev. Rusev, I forgot he was even in the company. And I say that not as like a dig at the poor guy, but there's no reason for him to be in the Royal Rumble. I know he's been in the past Royal Rumbles, but leave him out. Put instead of Rusev, give me Ethan Page. Give me Ricky Sainz. Instead of the whole El Grande Americano OG situation, give me Chad Gable back. Use this as a way to get the mask off of Chad Gable and let him be Chad Gable. I would say Javon Evans was a hit for me. I would say Penta, Dragon Lee, Rey Mysterio, they were all came in at different parts. Rey Mysterio obviously was fodder for Obafemi to pick up that elimination, try to get some eliminations on the board. Powerhouse Hobbs being the big powerful powerhouse. Surprise. I sound like Bubba Ray Dudley when he used to have the stutter. Other than that, I think the NXT representation was stronger for the women because you're getting to see the future here. And you saw with the final three being Sol Ruka, Tiffany, and Liv, Sol Ruka is going to be a someone in this women's division that you're going to have to keep an eye on for the next few years. That's a key part of this whole thing, I think. The other aspect of it is that Liv Morgan is going to main event at WrestleMania. Maybe not main event it, but she might. This year might be the year the women get a main event. The women have earned it this year. They've been stronger than the men in all accord. Look at this. Look at, two-time women's world champion, competed in all 9 women's Royal Rumbles. First victory for Liv. 2026 Royal Rumble winner. She is a multiple-time tag team women's champion. She is the crown jewel champion. She is a Miss Money in the Bank. She is a first ballot Hall of Famer, in my opinion, Liv Morgan. She's coming out right now for the post show. We're going to ignore a little bit of that. But she's excited. She's screaming and hooting and hollering. Her Nikes are glitter and bedazzled. Very low energy. Yeah, I think the men, we're gonna see what happens with Powerhouse Hobb. I think WrestleMania on the horizon, possibly unless the WWE decides to switch things around, will be Brock Lesnar versus Obafemi. Possibly the way things shaked out in that final three, Randy Orton and Gunther could be a possible option. Randy Orton could be retired at WrestleMania. Legend Killer versus the Career Killer could possibly be a match that WrestleMania could have. I don't want to think about that. I'm not going to, I swear on everything I love. If Randy Orton doesn't get 15 and 16, I'll be upset. So maybe Randy Orton wins the Elimination Chamber. Liv Morgan has a tough decision ahead of her. She's either going after Stephanie Vaquer or Raquel Rodriguez, whoever wins their title match Monday, or she has to go up against Jade Cargill. Now, if I'm Liv Morgan, I get away from Raw on the Judgment Day because they're not going to be happy that you eliminated Raquel. Liv and Stephanie could have a great story. They need Stephanie to take out Raquel. Yeah, that's true. We're going to get a street fight. Liv could cost Raquel the match against Stephanie, too. We could see another triple threat situation pop up at WrestleMania. I don't think so. I think this is the year if you're going to do it. I think you do a main event, maybe Liv versus Stephanie as your women's main event of night one of WrestleMania, and your night two main event is Roman Reigns versus Drew McIntyre. Roman Reigns versus CM Punk. He's got options. You got to figure out. Seth Rollins and Braun Breaker's probably a WrestleMania match. That's set in stone. Gunther versus Randy probably. Roman versus either Punk or Drew. Cody versus whoever Roman doesn't pick. The women's elimination chamber winner. So whoever Liv doesn't pick, whether that's Steph, Raquel, or Jade Cargill. And then Bianca Belair winning the elimination chamber makes sense. She could win it again. That could be how we situations. Here's how I book it. Braun is number one, and the mystery man takes him out before he can get in the match. Finn Balor runs out saying he doesn't care if he has to start. He wants in the match. That's how it should have been booked 100%. I mean, I think if you're going to still have Breaker get eliminated, if you're going to have Breaker get eliminated by Obafemi anyway in that moment, then why not just have Finn at least get in the Rumble and then get eliminated by Obafemi in that sense? And then now you set up the Seth and Breaker story. If that was Seth, it could be Austin Theory. You're not wasting a WrestleMania match on Austin Theory versus Braun Breaker. That's not happening. You will, in fact, use a WrestleMania match on a night one or a night two for a Seth Rollins versus Braun Breaker carrying of the guard type of situation. Anywho, with that being said, I think we know the outline of WrestleMania. I'm going to look like Charlie from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Now, look, the WrestleMania main event last year was John Cena versus Cody Rhodes. They're still up here. I don't touch the Funkos, right? Becky Lynch is the current women's intercontinental champion. We don't know where AJ Lee is, right? We don't know what Natty's situation is going to look like. Natty eliminated Becky Lynch tonight in the Royal Rumble. Could that just be a signifying of, hey, we're going to give a hot shot Natty a quick title win to against Becky to have Maxine triumph over Natty in a couple weeks, couple months at Mania? Feel good story. Could possibly be a situation. Do you take the title off Becky to have AJ Lee versus Becky Lynch one-on-one at WrestleMania? A lot of different cards are in the air here. I do think this man, Roman Reigns, right behind me, carries a lot of significance when you look at the trajectory of WrestleMania for whether Drew or Punk at this time. At this time, with the Royal Rumble finishing, we are now officially on the official countdown to WrestleMania, April 18th and 19th in Las Vegas, where now it's what? It's going to be February tomorrow. So we're officially 3 months away from WrestleMania. February, March, April, right there. So 2.5 months, right in the middle of April. 2.5 months, let's call it. A full month of February, March is Elimination Chamber. 3-4 weeks later, boom, we're at WrestleMania. 5 weeks later. So we're now on the road, and we are speeding because WWE is about to pick up. Business is about to pick up. Where does that leave all of these names? I wish I had a way that I could show where my mind is. Just like in that Unreal documentary, they have their whiteboard with all their names and different colors. For me at this current time, it looks like it will be Roman Reigns taking on CM Punk in this current time. Now, CM Punk could be dumb and put the title up for defense in the next couple weeks on the way to Royal Rumble. He's on the poster for Royal Rumble. He's on the poster for Chamber. It's in Chicago. I see him defending that title. Does he defend that title in the Chamber like a madman? And does him defending in the title in the Chamber cause that title to switch hands, causing a different WrestleMania main event than we right in this moment are expecting? You don't think season 3 of Unreal is going to write itself. They're currently writing it right now, and who knows, this clip might end up in Unreal season 3 finally. But I might be right all along. I could be wrong all along. I think the most logical booking sense for me right now is as you go in the current landscape. This is WrestleMania. Liv Morgan versus Stephanie Vaquer. You obviously are going to have a woman win the Elimination Chamber. And you're going to do Bianca Belair coming back right in time for WrestleMania, winning the Chamber again, just like she did last year. And she's going to take on Jade Cargill. You do it. You do it for the WWE Championship, the Women's Championship at WrestleMania. So there you go. You've got those two figured out. Now let's look at it. Braun Breaker versus Seth Rollins makes all the sense in the world. In the current landscape, things shift all the time. Randy Orton and Gunther makes sense unless if Randy's retiring sooner than we anticipate, sure. If not, then that's a question mark. It's a big question mark. We obviously know now, no AJ Styles at WrestleMania this year, so we don't have the fantasy book where AJ Styles fits into all this because he doesn't fit in, period. The women's tag team championships, we know where those are going. Those are going in probably a ladder match. And you're going to see the Bellas and Rhea and Io. And possibly, if Raquel doesn't beat Stephanie Monday, possibly Raquel and Roxanne, Lash and Nia, if they're still together. Maybe Charlotte and Alexa. Charlotte and Alexa could also be a WrestleMania match. They kind of do that. They tease that tonight in the Royal Rumble. They were 1 and 2. They ended up, we're going to be buddies and wait till someone else comes in the match and then we'll fight. We tease a little bit. Do you think Seth wasn't at the point they wanted for him to be clear? Maybe it's a swerve. Maybe it was Austin Theory and they're going to waste the match at Chamber with Austin Theory versus Braun Breaker for some reason. You can have Roman show up on all shows and draw up ratings. You could. He has anyone said that it's fitting that Roman appearing and filling as Royal Rumble winner? It is also very filling that happens. Where they booed him as the Rumble winner last time. WWE's not either. That's a huge coincidence at the show, the Raw right after the Royal Rumble, that Roman Reigns is going to return and win is in Philly. That's a huge coincidence. Or WWE said, we're planning that all along. And then on Unreal, Triple H will be like, yeah, we planned it. We wanted that all along. So that's a possibility too. WrestleMania is up in the air, I think. I think you don't know really where we go with WrestleMania. Gunther's going to fit in there. Braun Breaker's going to fit in there. Brock Lesnar, possibly Oba Femi makes the card. Those are some interesting matches we could be seeing thrown around currently. Randy Orton, possibly, maybe it's Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton one-on-one. Due to what we saw tonight in the Royal Rumble. Maybe that's a match where we're not putting on our radar quick enough. Maybe this is the year Cody Rhodes does not have a title match at Mania, and this is the year it escapes him. A lot of different scenarios. Maybe I'll be around more often on the WrestleMania season. We'll see what the content schedule looks like for Mouthing Off with Mike. WrestleMania is an interesting time. Gunther retired another legend in AJ Styles. Yes, he did. They're showing ESPN tweets on the post show. We've got a lot of questions for WrestleMania season. We don't have a lot of answers. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully over the next couple weeks, I'll be back and forth, maybe dropping some theories and some things on the way to WrestleMania 42 in Las Vegas. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to go relax my fucking jaw from all this yapping about the graps. I appreciate from the bottom of my heart all of you for hanging out with me here today for the Royal Rumble watch along here today on my YouTube. Go subscribe, please. You know, there's 700 of you viewing this. Take a moment, go to my profile, check my links. I have my YouTube link in there. Go subscribe for me if you could to Mouthing Off with Mike Wrestling Podcast. Follow me here on Twitter if you could spare a follow. I appreciate all of you guys. I hope all of you guys have a great rest of your Saturday evenings. For you in the East Coast, it's still early. You guys can still hit the club, enjoy a dinner at a nice time. For me, it's still early as well, so I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my afternoon, my early afternoon. Hopefully the misses, and I will we'll see you here next time. Bye, everybody. I'm out of here. That is all I've got in the book for the Royal Rumble Watch Along.